Woke up today when I heard the news about UFOs. Could it be true? The government's been hiding this long since the Roswell incident. 80 years of secrecy, and now they're telling you and me. Finally I feel justified for all the years I've been watching the skies. They called us mad when we saw those lights.
Oh yeah, no, definitely Project GOV.
Now NASA admits they told us lies, hiding reality all this time. Disclosure day, what they say. Release the file, show the way. No context, they don't explain. They show all clips, blurry with gray. If I'm to believe all of these leaks, where's the bodies? Show us the freaks. So all the videos they released don't feel informed, I just feel teased. Did the Pentagon think we'd be satisfied with their blurry vids of glowing lights? They must be keeping the real stuff locked away. What kind of game are they trying to play? I have my doubts we'll ever get a good view at this rate. We'll learn more from Spielberg's crew. This all seems like a movie, but a flop at best. Who's writing the script? Don't cut them a check. Project Blue Beam rumors are starting to brew. I don't wanna believe it, but it could be true. Disclosure day, what they say. Release the file, show the way. No context, they don't explain.
Oh, I saw the movie, and you know what? Mid. So disappointing.
Where's the bodies?
Literally the biggest letdown. Oh gosh. Yeah, I went to see it today. Okay, so without spoiling anything. Okay, the movie, straight up government propaganda. Nothing really interesting in it. Plot was weak. And then at the moral of the story is basically listen to whatever the news tells you. That was the moral of the story. It was very mid. But I don't want to spoil it for people. But you know it's propaganda when on Rotten Tomatoes the critic's score is higher than the audience score. When does that ever happen? Never. Definitely propaganda. Like... It's kind of crazy actually. I have never seen this on all of my Rotten Tomatoes experience. I have never seen the critics score be higher than the audience score. Certified fresh. I have seen both be high, but I have never seen the critics score be higher. That's insane. Yeah, honestly, like, I'll be 100% with you. It's not really worth seeing, unfortunately. If you've seen the trailer, you've seen the most of it, to be honest. Everything else is just kind of slow in between the things of the trailer. Let's see what the audience says. Spoiler alert, maybe I have not looked at these reviews. But let me see. Let's look at the audience. What did they say? I'm curious. Disappoint. See? This is what I'm fucking saying. Thank you. Thank you, Joanna. George. Okay? Yeah, no, definitely, Joseph. Heard. Joanna says, I was really looking forward to Disclosure Day, especially since it was directed by Steven Spielberg, but unfortunately it didn't live up to my expectations. Felt slow. Yeah, no, definitely. These are audience reviews. George, disappointing. Just disappointing. Joseph, missed opportunity. No takeaways. No attempt to explain the real phenomena. Shame. It's just like... And the moral of the story was, listen to the news. Watch the news. Interrupting you to bring you this important news broadcast. Will everyone watch it? Like, okay, it's like, all right, we're just government propaganda. Got it. Okay. Like, more blatant than ever. Crazy. It was the most, like, I would say, out of all the movies I have seen, this is the most American government propaganda so far. Like, the most nothing burger letdown. And it's so obvious, besides the critic score, besides the news, listen to the news message, the fact that it was released on the day the government released the third batch of UFO files, come on, it's just marketing at this point. Like, it's not even, that's ridiculous. So I downloaded those. I haven't watched them yet. We can get on the Discord. I'll open the Discord for it. Can comment on them together. There's not as many as the last drop, which is disappointing. It's a movie. Why'd you expect more from it? I expect it to at least be entertaining. You know, like, that's at least make it interesting. I don't know. I didn't expect it to, like, reveal it really anything. I just expected it to be, like, not straight up government propaganda and at least have some entertaining aspect to it. But no, not really. Like, like, honestly, browsing on Twitter was, like, from what the government's been releasing, just like 5 minutes on Twitter, I would say, is more entertaining than the movie was. It was very, very disappointing, in my opinion. Movie you talking about? The Disclosure Day movie that just came out yesterday. What aspects of government propaganda? The entire message of the story is to listen to the news. Watch the news. There's going to be news coverage. Breaking news. Telling you the truth. But they don't actually ever really say anything else except that. That's like, oh. And a lot of the things they showed in the movie on the news just looked like the files that we've seen the government release. Like, it was like no aspect of, like, really fantasy entertainment. It's literally just like a watered down propaganda for 2.5 hours, and it really had to pee. Anyways, let me join the Discord. There wasn't even reptilians in it, bro. Okay, maybe that was a spoiler. I'm sorry. All you got was the stupid grays from the trailer. It was some bullshit. Like, at least make it... I want to... Like, there's no Agarthans? No Nordics? No Mantis people? No lizard people? Like, the fuck? This is so boring. Like, at least make it fun to watch. Just some gray guys. Alright, let me get on this voice chat. Here we go. Ooh, loud. No, I was not entertained. Like, literally, I went to go see it with my uncle, and we were both really hyped for it. And then like I turned to him after the movie and I was like, that was interesting, but like not like actually interesting, you know, like interesting like choice of way to do the movie. I was fully
I like how you
prepared.
said
Oh.
you just got boring gray guys. I think you've been spending too much time around me.
Yeah, well they were boring. You know? I just expected more. Anyways. I didn't even really get to see probing or anything. Come on. There was like no butt stuff at all. It was just lame. Anyways. Alright, so let's check out these.
That's a different channel.
Let's check out
I don't even know if it's worth checking these
files.
because I've already looked through them and they're boring as hell.
Oh man. So it's worse than the second release?
Well, I mean, remember we found a few things in the second release that were at least interesting.
Okay, well
Not
at least this
confirmable
isn't
or verifiable,
costing
but
me.
interesting.
At least this isn't costing me like $20 a person. So, you know, at least this is a free download, and I can pause it and go pee if I wanted to. But I don't think it'll be that long. Okay, let me share screen. The Discord.
What was I going to tell you? Oh, so one of the last streams, I was trying to explain the whole plasmoid thing. And I was saying, do you remember in the second release, there was this weird object that we were watching, and it was going across the ocean, but it had like almost like a cylindrical, almost looked like a person standing on their toes. And then there was like a ball like in the middle, and it circled around it.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about when I was like, I
Where
think
it's
that's
like the
what
shape was changing.
Rush was referring to when he's talking about sentient plasmoids.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but who really knows because he didn't bother to explain himself. So
He just didn't have time. Did you know you have like a little tiny piece of your window up in the left?
Oh no. I'll just scoot it over. Okay. This is the first file, the third release. What are we looking at? We got 4 dots. And where'd they go? Great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I've been to your comment about the things on social media have been more interesting than official government releases.
Oh, I meant
saw this really crazy video with a triangle craft and something that looked like a fucking Ferris wheel. Way more interesting than these videos.
This is just like this could be a headlight in the distance. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like a dot. What the fuck is this? How is this? This is the least interesting one I've seen so far.
Do you remember in the first release there was that still picture that was just a graphic representation and a gold saucer thing or whatever?
Uh-huh.
They've got more of those, but video versions now where it's like, here's this, and it's another representation. Here's this, it's a video depiction. I'm just like, no one cares. No one cares about it.
Yeah, show us some interesting stuff, man.
X-Ray 5 coming in 10 to LA.
What the fuck is this? This reminds me of like Finding Nemo, where they're seeing the light of the anglerfish, and that's it. And I see a light. I want to touch it. This is such a disappointing government leak. Like, I don't even know if my video's on. Yeah, okay, it is. It's just, what the fuck is this? Come on!
I was just about to ask you that. I was like, wait, is the video on?
Yeah. Play on 2 times speed. Fucking dumb.
But you know what this suggests to me, right? It's not that this is fake or that they don't have knowledge. It's just that now we've gotten to the point where they're like, okay, well, we did what you said, so
Right.
now what?
They're doing the
Leave us
bare
alone?
minimum. I have some relatives like that. Mm-hmm. All right,
Damn.
let's see. Oh, is this a
I felt
fireball?
that.
What is this?
Nope, it's garbage. Like seriously, this I could shoot this in my closet, you know?
Yeah. What? How is this acceptable? How are they getting away with it?
Because we asked for it. And now they can say they complied.
They can't keep getting away with this. Oh my gosh.
Like I can even see them being like, we're just gonna keep releasing more and more garbage until they say stop.
Yeah, until they give up asking.
But as you saw with that press conference, the big deal now, even Congress is like, okay, we did hearings, that went okay, we're done with that. And we asked you to release files, and that was okay, but still we're done with that. Now just give us permission to waive NDAs so
Yeah.
people can just tell us the real shit. Because that's where we're at now.
Yeah, because clearly they're not interested in showing us anything.
Yep.
Oh,
And it's
look.
very well possible that since most of this is put together by Arrow.
Who's
Oh,
it?
this is supposed to be an orb over a pond, but whatever.
I feel like someone's just holding like a big flashlight over there. It's like, film this. They need files. They're not even old. They're just like last week.
Yeah, they just like kill the resolution.
Yeah, just zoom in from 200 yards
How funny would
away.
how funny would that be though if some of this was actually like just the government shooting their own craft
I would
and
find
then
that
lowering the
hilarious.
resolution
It's just a guy with a
and then being
flashlight
like,
back
there
there.
you go, there's you asked for it, here it is. And that's why all the metadata gets scrubbed because they
Yeah.
don't want you to know they shot it yesterday.
Yeah. I would honestly respect that more. Like, if you're gonna be scumbags, just go all out and not even give us anything, you know?
Yep.
These are even lamer than the last batch.
Hmm. I was trying to remember if there was anything remotely interesting.
Well, there's not that many videos, so.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think one single. Oh,
Jesus.
there's a bunch of NASA clips, a new more NASA audio, but it's even less interesting than last time because
Of
apparently
course it
there's
is.
a NASA debrief mission. So it's like mostly just like engineers and scientists talking about what went wrong or what went right with the last mission to the
Mm-hmm.
moon and blah blah blah. And then everybody made a big deal out of it because they were like, somebody says there's an alien base. That's not what happens. What happens is they're discussing energy anomalies, which that is interesting. But then one of the speakers says, as a joke, he goes, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's an alien base. But it's like a flippant comment, you know what I mean?
I'm sure the White House will clarify and say it's a Chinese base.
The fun part about that though is even though he made a flippant comment, we're talking about missions from the 70s, right? And that audio had never been declassified before, but there's like the text version, the transcript version, And this transcript version doesn't have the talk about the energy anomalies at all. They cut that, but it's in the audio. So that's kind of interesting.
Have you looked at any of
But
the non-video files? I haven't. I just don't
Not
have that kind
really.
of patience. But I just
Well, you mean
assumed
like
there'll be
all of
nothing.
them or just the set?
This set.
No, not too much of this set. I looked at some of them, and there was a lot of what I saw in the second batch, which was kind of weird, which is like some of it was like FBI documents and CIA documents, yet they look like they just picked up UFO material, like other people's articles and books and stuff, and then just scanned them. And it's weird because it's like, well, what would they care about some random author writing
Right.
about UFOs? Unless there was something they thought was interesting in there, you know?
This footage sucks. They're not even moving erratically. They're just going like it's like the
Yeah, those look
camera's
like Chinese
moving.
lanterns.
They're not even moving.
Yeah, those look like shit. Oh, here's one of the video depictions where this is not even any real footage. This is just something somebody put together to
Oh
explain
my
what they saw.
gosh. Look, a bokeh effect. Wow. It's a bubble.
Mhm.
It's Glinda. She's coming to help us.
And then I
good
assume
news.
based on this depiction that they saw this orb and then it started releasing other orbs.
The fuck?
I mean, that's not uncommon in UFO sightings, but it's just very poorly animated.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, more red and little orbs. This is like my exact feeling too. Dot, 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 dot. There's crickets. This is the same thing.
Sometimes I think your chat doesn't actually listen to the audio of your channel.
What is happening? Oh, there it goes.
What, do we need a mic? Everybody hear me?
I clicked too many times. Now it's trying to keep reloading it.
Now it's freaking out.
I know.
Mic? Everybody hear me? Oh, okay. First of all, let me
Oh my God!
thank you
Loud.
from SNAD for the
Jesus.
scientific help on Apollo 16. I personally think that you all did a very credible job in helping the science support room and pre-flighting to get all the experiments ready to prepare the crew and the flight for Apollo 16. I think that looking back on it now, we can say we had a very successful mission, that we attained a tremendous amount of information from the flight. I know that the rock boxes back there at the curatorial facility are bursting at their seams, and the geologists are going to have a lot to do. I think also that because of the problems that arose and the necessity to change the flight plan, that you responded quite well to get the maximum science out of the time that we had available. I realize that in all of our flights, there hasn't been one flight yet that ran according to schedule, and I am very sure that Apollo 17 will be in the same boat, that we will have to change things real time to get the maximum science out of the mission. And I think the response on this flight was superb. Now today, the briefing here is in two parts and for two purposes. First of all, I'd like each principal investigator to
Have you listened to this
briefly
already?
describe the results
Nope.
so
I
far
mean, I listened
obtained
to
from
the end.
his work. This is to sort of educate the crew on what
Like
we
I
think so far
said,
from Apollo.
he
I'm gonna
just
come
talks
back
about
to
the
this.
alien base, but as a joke.
Are there other like actual videos?
Nope.
It's
That's
all
it.
audios now after this?
There should be 3 audio files from NASA, and I think that's it.
Okay, well, I have 4 files left, so I think. Which one is this? This is 11176. Oh, wait, are these? This is
Just
the
open them up, and
96
if
one.
they're NASA audio files, then skip them.
Okay. That was the one I just watched. Okay. It's taking a while to open, so it's probably a big audio file. I don't want to listen to fucking hour and a half of nothingness. Oh my gosh. I'm sure someone will give me the rundown on YouTube. Let me go find one.
Nothing. Like I said, anybody who said anything about the files, they only pointed to 2 things. The NASA audio that says alien base, turns out it's just a joke. And then the second thing was an actual document that I did see that was pretty interesting from the Naval Joint Chief of Staff.
We are back at it again with the UFO Files Part 3, which coincidentally releases the same day as the movie Disclosure Day premieres in theaters. That's suspicious. We're going to go over a couple of the videos, specifically of fiery red orbs, and I'm going to show you actual footage that I've captured of the exact same phenomenon. Later in the video, I'm going to give you my opinion about the movie Disclosure Day and let you know whether or not it's even worth your time. So without further ado, let's get into the UFO Files Part 3.
The answer is no.
There is a new
Part 3 of the UFO Files is
Diary
getting a
of
lot of criticism
CEO
for
video that's out with Graham Hancock.
Is that the one I watched yesterday? I think with the Antarctica?
Yep.
Yeah, or 2 days ago.
being lackluster, not containing a lot of information, and just overall being a bit of a disappointment. There were about 6 videos released among other files, but within these 6 videos, I was not overly impressed, but there were 2 videos that of course stood out to me. In these 2 videos I'm going to show you, you will see multiple fiery red orbs.
I don't think she even talks about
I'm going to
NASA.
show you after these 2 videos, 2 of my own.
Ugh. Didn't even talk about the NASA thing. Must be really nothingness. Okay. Did y'all see, I'm sure some of you probably did, on Twitter, the picture of Trump with supposed Nordics?
Yep.
It's just... Apparently the White House posted this and then deleted it. Which makes me think that it's super fake, and they want us to think that it's definitely real.
Yeah, here's my problem with this. If you were having a meeting with Nordics, why would you do it on the White House lawn?
I don't know. Like, why not in their fucking spaceship or something?
Right? Or at an underground facility and all the tunnels that connect the White House underground. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, or go to Antarctica and talk to them. I don't know. What did Asmongold say about it?
He says, I'm Asmongold.
These are the Agarthan emissary. I guess these are the Agarthan emissaries. I think that they are the Agarthan emissaries. Trump has been meeting with them privately to facilitate the transition into Hyperborea. But this is going to take some time, right? It's obviously going to, it's not overnight. So they've got to keep things a little bit quiet. And so this is it, the vampires, yes. And so these are the Agarthan emissaries, and they've come to deliver the good word. Couldn't this just be AI? No, this is not AI.
Well, that's my other thing, is that in the Disclosure Day movie, when they were watching the leaks of the government on the news channels, the news people were like, is this AI? And then another news person was like, no, the AI checkers say it's not AI. And I'm like, that's good. They're programmed to do that, people. The AI works with the government. You fucking dummies. Anyways.
I think some of these other ones are AI. I'm pretty sure this one...
What the fuck do you think Stargate is?
Trump's pretty tall. They must be tall as fuck. But yeah, the average height in Agartha is 6'10". Okay, like that's average, right? For just like the your average everyday guy. Mm-hmm. I guess these are the Agarthan emissary.
Okay.
Oh, I responded, but I guess you guys didn't hear me.
Now I know, like, one of the main purposes, I feel this
Yep, all good. Thank
100%
you.
now, is that the reason why they released AI to the masses is so that then you would have AI checkers that they've programmed to say government creations are not AI, and you'd believe it. I'm just like,
Plus, also, we have to consider the fact that
God.
even if an AI checker were able to tell us the truth, like say maybe you just programmed one all by yourself,
Or,
and you
like,
ran
even
it
if
through
it's
this
not
picture.
AI, if they just, like, told HBO, give me some fucking White Walker Targaryen hybrids to show up at the White
Wait.
House today.
Yeah,
They could
exactly.
still be actors and they could be real.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just
that's where I was going with that. Was even if the AI checker says it's not fake, that
right.
doesn't mean they're not just actors.
Right. Also, I feel like they would have been in the Spielberg movie too. But anyways, that's just saying.
That would have been too obvious.
They just came over right after filming, like, "Hey, what's up, Mr. President?"
You know that one guy, Chris Ramsey, who does Area 52? I was making a joke about this photo, and I was like, yeah. Just let me know when like he actually starts talking to reptilians or mantis. Then it'll get interesting.
Right.
And then I saw Chris Ramsey. He reposted that picture, but instead of the Nordics, it was mantis people. And he goes, "Yeah, wake me up when this happens." And I was like, "I know, right?" That'd be way more interesting.
Yep.
By the way, how's the new earbud microphone sound? Is it okay?
It's okay. It's not terrible.
Was it better or worse than the previous?
I don't know. I don't know which one you normally use.
Anything from before today? How's that?
Say slightly worse, maybe.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, I guess someone else posted a Disclosure Day movie review as well, who also agreed that it was bad. Oh my gosh. Disclosure Day was atrociously bad. I mean, potentially one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I wouldn't go that far, but yes, it was pretty bad. Multiple people got up and left the theaters. People were on their phones, fidgeting, completely uninteresting, corny beyond belief. I don't think it was that corny. Premise sucked. Acting was just bad. I don't think the acting was bad. He's over exaggerating, but it was very uninteresting. Definitely just propaganda.
People just can't fucking focus on anything anymore.
Yeah. He's a little too harsh, but yeah, it wasn't great. I was definitely expecting at least entertaining from Spielberg, but he didn't give us that, unfortunately. Let me see. I had saved a bunch of shit on my Facebook.
Do it.
I just send shit to myself, and I'm like, the fuck is this? Just my little mobile favorites, basically. Oh, I had the same thing. Oh yeah, the fucking World Cup bullshit.
About the invasion?
No, what? I think there's multiple things. I don't know about the invasion. But
no, there's some psychic that's claiming that there's going to be an invasion at the World Cup.
Remember when I was saying like the NASA logo looked kind of like the with the A in the thing. It looked kind of like the eclipse path. America, just inverted. Well, apparently they also had that symbol over USA in the USA opening ceremony, because this was this was the eclipse symbol that happened a couple years ago.
They're trying to exert their dominance.
It's fucking weird. I don't know what that's
Look
about.
at our new world order.
And then I guess one of the other opening ceremonies Which one was it? No, not that one. I don't know which country this was.
Cup was very bizarre, as we see. The symbolism during the FIFA World Cup was very bizarre.
What happened to my audio?
The symbolism during the FIFA World Cup was very bizarre, as we see the singer known as Belinda throwing up the all-seeing eye. And that's not all. Belinda has a connection
maybe you
to
should pay
Disney.
attention, bro.
And on top of that, here is more one-eye symbolism for everybody to see. And that's not all. They also showcased the Ouroboros, which represents the snake eating its own tail, which is more occultic symbolism right out in the open. They are constantly showing you who they represent. And they even showcased the spiral. And again, as you know, people need to wake up because they are constantly showing you
about the
what they
spiral.
are about.
What is the spiral about?
Wormholes.
Is it really?
Could be. In some cultures, yeah.
Spiritual evolution, cycles of time, cosmic energy. Process of growth. I mean, I feel like I'm not finding the right answer.
That's why I said sometimes, because there's different interpretations, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got your mainstream versus fringe theories,
Right.
so that varies. Somebody in chat said, "Let's be serious."
I feel like we're being pretty serious right now. I don't know.
Be serious, Ammo. Jesus, come on now.
In Wiccan witchcraft energy practices, spirals used as a symbol of an ecstatic energy that swirls through the universe. Okay, well. Alright, so mysticism basically is a good general word, I think.
Yep.
There's another picture I saw.
Esoteric shit, bruh.
Oh yeah, this shit. What is it? Why is they're like worshiping the sun? I don't know, doing like some kind of raw ceremony, and they have like, and it's in the shape of a nuclear warning symbol. Like, what the fuck is this?
You know what'd be funny is, what if that lady was right about the alien invasion at the World Cup, and it's because they conducted a ritual in that video, in that halftime show or whatever? Wah, wah.
I don't know what that. Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay, that lady that was in pink that was doing the eye?
Oh, in the video, yeah, this one.
Yeah, because that's like part of a halftime show thing that they did, right?
Okay.
And there's a bunch of other symbolism shit that they were doing in that show. This is from like a day or two ago, and I'm making the joke, was like, yeah, what if they were conducting a ritual, and that's how come that psychic lady saw an alien attack, because they're going to come out of a wormhole that they conducted.
Oh man. So this is what I'm talking about. They have like apparently doing some kind of ritual, sacrificing the world on the altar, because it's the globe of the new world order, to appease the sun god Ra.
Yep.
Spoke said, and if you don't know what the spiral symbol means, see me after class. What? Just tell me.
People want to know what's the point in me being in chat.
What? There has to be a point. I just said Discord's open. No one else is joining. I literally said I'm hopping in Discord if y'all want to comment about the shit we're looking at. No one else likes talking, I guess.
Nope. And then sometimes when people do, they don't have much to say.
Yep. What are they doing and why? Yeah, I didn't see the opening ceremony entirely though, so let me see.
See if you can find a whole video of it. It's, you know, it's not as weird as the cave train opening or whatever the
Is
fuck
it
that was.
Mexico's? Whose was that?
I'm not entirely sure. That's a good question. Cal says it was Mexico's.
Okay.
Mexico.
Is this Mexico's? I can't tell.
South Africa,
Sudáfrica,
Korea Republic,
República de Corea,
Czechia,
Czechia,
Disclosures are cool about Epstein files. You can't have both, Trua, because they're trying to convince us aliens exist. Because if we think aliens are our creators, then that means God and Satan are fake. And if those are fake, then they couldn't have possibly be doing satanic rituals on Epstein Island. No, definitely not, because Satan's not real. Believe the Greys.
Bosnia and Herzegovina,
That's the
Bosnia y
propaganda.
Herzegovina,
Qatar,
Qatar,
Switzerland,
Suiza,
Skip.
Brazil,
Brasil,
Morocco,
Marruecos,
Get to the dancing and sacrifices.
Haiti,
Haití,
Scotland,
We're checking out the opening ceremony for Mexico, I think.
Escocia,
World Cup, because there was some weird ass Illuminati type occult symbolism in their
Australia.
ritual.
Australia,
Turkey,
Turquía,
Germany,
Alemania,
Curacao,
Curazao,
Côte d'Ivoire,
Costa de Marfil,
Ecuador,
Ecuador,
Netherlands,
Países Bajos,
Okay, get to the interesting part. Yes, yes, yes. Country, country, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're starting. The fat lady's gonna sing. Hold on. Don't be quiet now when I'm asking you what you said.
Not a Canadian flag? What?
What? What are you talking about?
Come on,
I'm just hearing
somebody
that.
need
I don't
to
know what's
answer
going
that by himself, you know.
What?
Oh, okay, I just, yeah, sorry.
I'm so confused. During the video, but not when I'm paused.
you. Okay, sorry.
What in the autistic fucking retardation? I swear to
Okay, sorry.
What? No, out with it. What do you want to say? I haven't paused. You can speak.
Thank you. U.S. voter.
What?
Sorry. I thought.
All right, you're getting a ban. I don't deal with retards. Okay.
Boy.
He's finished. What are you doing? He has chocolates. It's not Hershey's.
Don't make me ban you too.
No, I hear you.
Uh-huh. The song sucks. No one in the audience is clapping along. Crazy ritual shit.
It comes in later when they start doing like dancing stuff, not this ballad crap.
The suffering and commitments, and when you lift it, there's just he's on your head.
Wait, was that a Canadian flag? That was the gayest thing I've seen all night. That is a gold fist. That is the FIFA tournament.
Okay, you're getting a server mute, bud. Shut the fuck up. My goodness. You see, I try to be nice to people. I try to let them chime in, have intellectual discussions, and they just come in and fucking gibberish autism at me, or they fucking come in here high and not even on the same planet as us right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I swear.
Well, asking is just
Could
you carry it?
Time and place, people. Time and place.
Yeah, because it's heavy. I know it's heavy. Okay. I've been lifting, dude. Okay.
The Mexican-American actress you saw there and producer Salma Hayek delivering the World Cup trophy as we get set. And this now is the moment that the Mexican players, the South African players have been waiting for. Tell us about your memories at this point.
Everything you're trying to visualize what's going to happen, not becoming too excited, but you need to have that nervousness that we talked about before, not becoming it, and then, you wait for the ref to blow the whistle, a lot of things go through your head, family is there, when you were young, this is the moment that you saw.
You're nice, sorry. Alright, Krog, I'll unban you. I'm just not gonna let you talk, but I'll unban you from this. You don't deserve a ban, I'm sorry. I just got impatient. You don't get to speak, but you don't have to be totally banned. I guess.
Very, very wise of you, Ammo. Very wise.
You can live in this country, but you don't get a voice. Alright.
So now we're just running a microcosm of America?
Mm-hmm. Revoke ban. Alright. No, I'm just being honest of what America is, to be honest. Let's be real.
Yep.
I'm just not gaslighting people.
Ammo for transparency. Vote today.
Please don't. I would never want to run a country.
Okay, the players are on their way out. It is a new version. Let's listen in and see how the players are presented ahead of this first World Cup game.
Damos la bienvenida a los equipos de hoy, Sudáfrica y México.
Okay, where's the pagan shit? Okay, where's the ceremony that did the ritual shit then? Fucking bullshit.
Maybe it's not the opening.
Maybe. What the fuck is It's interesting though that it's a hazard symbol.
No big deal. Nothing to see here.
Digimon had the same thing. As well as nuclear. It's the red symbol of the red dragon, bitches! Nuclear power is literally the fire of hell. Anyways. I'm just kidding. I don't actually believe this. Don't come after me again, please. I'm just kidding. I don't believe that. It's a joke.
Sure, Emma.
It's a joke.
Hello.
Hello. The fuck is... Oh no! I've always been suspicious of the Labubu's. It's all of the fucking devil things together. Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
And all the demons are out to play.
Honestly, Labubus are really no different than what were those fucking weirdos from the 90s?
Bro.
Teletubbies.
Except they're even weirder.
I don't know. I feel like Labubus are at least more transparent that they're evil looking. Oh shit, the car broke apart? I didn't even know that was fake.
Must have been a Tesla when they fucking shut down all the electronics like that movie. Oh no, it's a Transformer! Maybe you're right. The Decepticons are at it again.
Tell Joe.
What are they saying? Is this like the Damachu Casita music? I'm surprised no one's in a frog mask, to be honest. I'm gonna go back. I put the translation around. Someone in Spanish, tell me if this is accurate, if there's anyone in the chat. So hot. Okay, stop the doll, please. Already at the disco. I can stop the car. It's so hot. It's because they're in hell.
Yeah, it's just not as fun when you have to translate it, is it?
No. Around the world, I have two, I have three. The watches, I have the Richard, the Pat, the Roy, the Ferrari. Man, this sounds like my husband. But when I go to the parlor, I take them out one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. When I go to the party, it's one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. If they're set for sex, that's one at a time. Wait, what? The watches? Now I'm confused. Then there's the Mexican, the Bolivian, the Puerto Rican, the Honduran, the Peruvian. Are we still talking about watches, or did we switch to women?
Yeah, he's talking about women this whole time. One at a time.
I mean, how kind of him to give them each their own attention.
Yep.
And for all you only live once. That's what they want you to believe. How do I know I have the sugar? I have it like a Palanchuka. What the fuck is a Palanchuka? Go to the trimmer and knock off her wig. Well, that's not very nice. My penalty is received at the entrance. What the hell? Don't pretend you've seen my face in a live cover. It's probably reptilian. My people listen to me. I'm not hype anymore. I'm like one from this rose. I'm the one who lives it and also the one who enjoys it. It's pure joy. He who watches suffers. Oh, and he who wins enjoys. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm suffering right now, so I guess it's kind of true. Based.
Spryer in chat said, I want David Icke to come out and start breakdancing.
That would be dope. Wow.
Especially if he came out in his tracksuit.
Oh, there's a song called Illuminate they're performing. Wow. Opening match in Canada. Oh, so is Canada where the weird... Is that a different arena? That's a different arena. Wait, no? I can't... No, it is different. I mean, I would have pronounced it Illuminati, but... Illuminate. Interesting title, though, you know? What a song.
Who's this performing?
Jesse Reyes and Eliana.
Okay.
Like a
Cal
rose
says the
had
one.
sex with a bomb and a birth.
Cal says the one you're looking for is performed by Belinda.
Belinda. By the Watches? Do they mean the Watchers? There's two songs talking about watches. Now I'm suspicious of watches again. Damn it. I was suspicious of them before the robbery too.
So I saw this video that was talking about how the ball itself is composed of hexagons, right? And then he was relating it to the fact that the Freemasons have the bee symbol, right? So that's like a depiction of the hive. And then Freemasons also invented football.
Yeah. Yep.
So that was
The American football, though. I don't know who made this football. Maybe the same. Could be both. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they meant football as in like what Europeans call football.
No, I was reading American football.
Oh, was it? Okay.
But, I mean, why not both?
Why not both? Shut up, Beach. He says it's called soccer.
But yeah, I've always been kind of like, since last year before the robbery, suspicious of watches, because I'm just like, you know, those old hieroglyphs or whatever, where it's like they're wearing circles on their wrist. And I'm just like, the only reason why you would need to tell time is to run a corporate slave environment, or not even corporate necessarily, could have just been like actual just slaves.
Slave them up.
Time to get up and work! Because otherwise you could just use the sun, you know? Wake up when it's light, go to bed when it's dark.
You know what time it is? It's gold quota time.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking where we found the Freemasons invented football. Didn't we just Google that? Wasn't that just like a wiki page or something?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it is soccer. Or maybe it's both. Maybe they they made a new sport when they came to America. Football and Freemasonry share deep intertwined history. The English Football Association was established by the Freemasons Tavern in London. Oh, so maybe it is soccer.
Viral Venom in chat. Did you see that?
Who? What?
I was talking to somebody in chat. I said, Viral Venom. Do you see what she's looking up? There's the source right there. So you say it was in London, Emma?
Yeah, but I think it's both. Because someone else is saying, like, is every NFL player Freemasons? Like, not just the NFL. Everyone who's ever played any kind of ball, let's say, like, ball game. So I guess they're saying it's not just NFL. And then the other source said soccer, you know, the English football. So yeah, obviously they're not, I don't think everyone is, right? That person's exaggerating.
No.
But that just means, like, potentially both sports. Where, like,
But you know what, though? If you're going to look at this from like a conspiratorial standpoint, not necessarily like fucking ritualistic or anything like that, but just from the standpoint of like how these societies and cultures hold so much power, that would also check out for like how a lot of the major sports are staged and planned. You know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. And why all the rituals are fucking suspicious in the halftime shows. And
No.
yeah, so I guess it's both. Because it's saying, like, they did it in London, and then I guess they made American football when they came over to America.
American football.
Both. The answer is both.
America.
I guess that's why. I guess that's why it's called football here too, because they made the other football as well, and they're just not creative. They made the distinction later.
They were like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Like, wait, hold on. Now we got 2 ball games. We gotta.
And they got different rules. What are we gonna do?
Freemasonry isn't
Well,
satanic. No, not directly, but a lot of it is about, like, running society. And a lot of the times, if you were to try to run society effectively, you might be seeking powers and technologies that fallen angels could give you. And even though not all fallen angels are Satan, you know, it's there's borders where they cross over.
Yeah, it's it can get corrupt real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The first guy, do you want to introduce yourself? I'm a European, you know. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Also, what's up, Mike?
Oh, not much, bro. Just hanging out.
You missed it. We went over the 3rd release of UFO files from the White House, and they were boring as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
My food is here.
Because we're both under the conclusion that like they're getting at this point they're just like, okay, you guys want stuff here? Here's some crap here, whatever. Go away.
Exactly. Funny things happening. Sorry. Yeah. I'm working in the Danish defense,
Crazy
you know.
how much stuff there is.
I have a lot of information from our F-16's pilot, you know. Oh, they see fucking funny stuff, you know. That's what is that? Is it a bird?
Yeah, it's her.
That is a pigeon. That is Steven.
It's Steven. That's bird. That's Steven.
Yep.
That's anybody left there? Yeah, to help Steven. Sounds better. Where you're from? All US?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty easy. Yeah.
Mike is from another planet.
Oh.
He's
the guy that
USA.
Oh, okay. That was pretty funny. Yeah. No. Okay, nice to meet you as well. No. But who is the crazy guy? The thing everybody is acted and yeah. Come on.
Which crazy guy?
Okay, who's both girls and guys, yeah, thinks everything is acted, you know, out of some sort. Okay, maybe the sun is going down the both sides or anything stupid. You know, I heard it plenty of time in the chat. You know, but what the fuck?
I think he's talking about Joe.
What's it, jokes? Okay, so okay, maybe. So then I didn't,
maybe
understand. Come on, there was plenty of guys saying, oh, okay, yeah, those fight, that happened, and anything fucking crazy. Okay, yeah. And my last word is, sorry. No, come on. Hey, pretty girl.
I'm busy.
All about the payment.
So how you doing, Tino? You having a good weekend?
No. I just work all weekend.
That's good.
One day I'll have 2 days off back again. May not be an actual weekend, but it'll be my weekend.
Hell yeah.
1 day, 2 day off. That's probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
In Denmark, we have all the delicious thing. Working 2 days, yeah, in a week.
Oh, Denmark.
Yeah, I'm from Denmark. Yeah. Dude,
No,
no
I'm good,
Denmark.
Beach. Thanks, though.
Yeah, come on, everybody should look towards us. Okay, no, yeah, okay. We have, come on, we are beginning fighting immigrants problem, and yeah, no, okay. Hopefully it's not racist. Sorry, I need to say, yeah, how it is. Yeah, we are fighting them, and the media in Denmark saying if it's a white guy, doing everything. Oh, that white guy. If a sorry to say, black guy doing. Oh, yeah, some guy do it. You know, there's somebody. Yeah, but
Oh,
I
the
think.
media twists it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
They're
Thanks. Yeah,
lying.
that. No, no, not lying. Saying their wordings. Look at England. Yeah. What's going on over there? They beginning to say, okay, we need to ban X because the information is floating way too fast.
Yep.
Do we agree? Please.
I think they want your tax money, and that's what they want.
The UK guys, look at the statistic. Rape. It's all okay. So it sounds fucking crazy. It's all about immigrant. All the statistic say everything. This guy, in Belfast, just nearly, cut his throat off, and cutting his eyes off. Of course, people is fucking.
Hold on.
That's
Is it
horrible.
not okay? Okay, sorry,
God,
sorry. Oh, okay. No, okay.
Today.
Sorry.
Earlier.
It's
Ugh.
better. Yeah, no, it's better not to talk about it. Yeah, of course.
Do you know about Copenhagen?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that what
yeah.
it's called?
That's a great.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
factory, right?
No, that's a party
Energy.
festival.
Oh, it's a festival.
No,
Oh, that's
yeah,
Copenhagen. That's Copenhagen.
they hate US. So it's just, yeah.
What?
They yeah. First of all, yeah, in Denmark, because you tried to take over,
Okay.
Greenland. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs are outside now.
Our new Denmark friend here was explaining to us how national opinion of America isn't so great because we tried to take Greenland.
Oh, it was bad before
Okay.
then. It's okay.
No, we are
That's
no, sorry, we are a bit disappointed. No, yeah. At least you could ask, as I think from the. Yeah. the thing is, when it coming out that way, Trump is not the most. If you see some statistic, regarding who's voting in Denmark, on what do we call? Yeah, was it Biden? It wasn't Biden there. Who was
I'm
the
pretty sure
other?
opinions of America were already fat and retarded, so might as well add scummy on top of that. What's the difference?
No, no. Okay, okay. Let me tell you something. That's fucking crazy regarding the media and the power they have. Uh, I don't know what the fucking other one, but yeah, if it was Biden or you change to somebody else. In Denmark, 2%, if you ask, they will vote, Kamala Harris or Democrat. 2%.
2% what? Like 2% milk? What are we talking about?
No, I think he's trying to
2%.
say that like when the Denmark people were polled, like if they were Americans, who would they vote for?
Yeah. 2%. I'm not that good, but yeah, it's crazy, man. 2.
Well,
we
I
agree,
mean, why would we vote for Kamala?
voted.
She didn't even show up to her campaigns. She literally like ghosted
No.
her campaigns. I mean, she didn't really say why we should vote for her. So
Yeah,
I mean,
I think that was her biggest problem.
That was probably was my point.
she was just telling people go vote and didn't tell them why they should vote for her. It was really weird.
Sad.
It was very strange.
But it's crazy, it's only due to X, might get some sort of information, sometimes, so to say, yeah. It's crazy, as you will never hear about it. Nobody
Hear about what?
hear about the information. Our news in Denmark regarding that the guy that's getting caught, or the ISP, they the media's take on was okay. People going crazy because of one immigrant, was paid to some nationals. It's maybe a little bit better, but yeah, it's something like that.
Hamo, you would not be rich
And
living in any other country. Oh no, I love America. I'm saying the perception of Europeans of Americans was already bad before we tried to take Greenland. No.
Yeah,
I love America.
I'm
just saying other countries view America badly before then. But
I remember when we took shore leave when I was in the Navy, and they were like, try not to be loud and obnoxious because that's what they think we are. And I'm like, too late.
right.
Yeah. But you're more than welcome to take fucking Greenland. I don't know, okay, I can't handle it over myself, but yeah, they hate us anyway, because Greenland thing, yeah. And the only thing they are doing, fucking each other and making crazy childs and fucked up, drinking beers. Yeah, they're not that good, The problem is, okay, let us keep it, and then, Trump, then we pay half of that, the spider net, no.
Greenland should want to be taken over by us. There's no McDonald's there. Trump would surely build a golden McDonald's. Surely. They should welcome us with open arms.
I think they're mixing each other, all that. Come on, they,
we need a Trump theme park in Greenland with a McDonald's. Trump Tower, Mickey D's at the top with a view.
Yeah,
it could be crazy, just make McDonald's a big one with a Trump sign.
Donald
and everybody
Trump
will
McDonald Trump Tower.
And Diet Coke factories.
It's hard to get up there. I'm not sure what seal. They're eating seals. Yeah.
They have seal
It could be
nuggets.
a funny burger.
Yeah, seal patties, seal nuggets.
Shut
Seal
up.
nuggets.
Seal nugget. No.
Oh my god, you were so loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down.
No seal nuggets.
Sounds like a metaphor for something else.
It'll be chicken nuggets with an asterisk, and then the really small print at the bottom. Seal, by the way.
May contain seal.
May contain traces of seal.
Yep.
You're more than welcome. Please take all. The only problem in Denmark, if Trump trying to do something, we think,
I don't know why
the
Denmark doesn't
complete-
just sell it to us. Seems like good money. Good free money for not
Exactly.
for less hassle.
They hate us. Come on, yeah. That's how it is. But if Trump is trying to do something, everybody likes Greenland. I've asked my neighbor something. Oh, Greenland is a part of our big relation. Shut up, man. We didn't. We only paid to them, and. First of all, if they, can get something out of the, what do you call it, underground, it's a little bit weird. But we already signed the papers. You keep it all, So we don't need them. We have them I'm living in Aarhus in Denmark.
I'm pretty sure that they would get more from the Greenland deal of selling it to America than they would in the rest of the world's lifetime of taxes from Greenland. Like, how much could you possibly be making?
We don't make any money. We don't make any money. And okay, let's be honest. We want to keep Greenland for absolutely no reason. Then Trump is saying we need to, install this big shield there. Then we have to pay half of it. Probably. Instead of
Oh, I can't even say my conspiracy theory.
Oh, come on. No.
All I'm going to say is, in my opinion, Israel won't let Denmark sell Greenland. That is all. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm not going to say why. I'm going to say that is my theory, and I have no evidence. It's just a hypothesis.
Heard way too much of that. Yeah. Denmark, okay, everybody hates Trump, so to say, but that's our media. Everybody hates Elon as well. We just was allowed to have a Tesla. Self-driving cars. Everybody's going crazy. It's Elon. He probably died over. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Remember.
All right. We are watching a ceremony. Why is the song called Illuminate?
What do you think, Ammo?
I don't know. I'm just wondering about. Maybe we can ask Genius.
Don't act coy.
I think this was Canada that did this one. Yeah, Canada.
Yeah, I think that's what Cal said.
All right, okay, I had to ask. Is there somebody that is so crazy, thinking about that, Illuminati and all that shit, going crazy, UFO, yeah. I heard plenty of them there when I was in India. That was plenty, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This was not that interesting, though. All right. It is interesting though that we're choosing red smoke, but And we see that a lot with the NFL halftime shows. Just
I
fucking
like how
creepy though. Why do they have a
her
boo-boos
outfit was
here?
very Atlantean.
Yeah, that's true.
Not European.
Why do they have
Am
labubu's here?
am I the only European in here? Come on.
Probably. It's kind of a
If you
weird
wait
time
a
to
little
interrupt.
while, there'll be an Italian.
Yeah. Druga will wake up in like 30 minutes. Alright,
He'll rise from his grave.
Yeah.
So wait, so where was
Wave
Shakira
away.
performing at? Because that's the one that's most sus.
I thought the Belinda performance was supposed to be the sus one.
Oh, we haven't looked at that yet.
I
Okay,
think it
hold
was
on.
Belinda with the glasses.
Belinda, how do I spell that?
Belinda.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, so it's LA, so it's American. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
But okay, let's be honest. If it was a fake Shakira, who fucking cares?
Okay, yeah, there was that. Translation. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
I want to watch the video.
Yeah, sorry.
Everyone wants, but only one can have it. The competition in the music industry is tough. I don't know if this is an accurate translation, because not just anyone can love you, and we know how that's corrupt by the cult.
Yeah. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs to love me.
Music industry's controlled.
Okay, that's a hard one. Yeah. So, yeah. But hopefully somebody in the US, will love me.
Stop talking. Talk when we're not watching a video.
Okay. Wait, I will get you up on my screen. Yeah.
Well, okay. Look, I'm just gonna share it in Discord. So
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay. Do everything set, only music for her. What I would give for her to shine here like these stars, so beautiful, and to kiss her when I have her in my arms. Shout that I love her. Let the music be heard all the way to heaven, because we've already won her over. Oh, they're talking about the world! Oh my god.
They don't care about the things going out there.
Makes sense.
Social media. Let's see. Shakira. It's tough. That time.
I said
Where
stop
people
talking during the video! Thank you for in my chest, just like the stars. So beautiful.
Oh, it's kind of.
Oh my god! I'm sort of muting you until I deem it worthy for you to talk. Oh god. You've already won her over. Let it bring to heaven. They sound like Mexico. What? I thought this was the LA stadium.
Well, we do have a large portion of Hispanic people in the city.
I mean, that's true. It does touch the Mexican border. Oh, no, it is Mexico City. Oh, Los Angeles is the name of the band. Okay. This makes more sense now. Thank you. Okay, alright. I thought the band was just Azules and Belinda, and then it's being hosted in LA. Okay, thank you. Alright. LA is closer to the border than Northern California is. It's not that long of a drive.
Yeah, it's about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's not that long. It's pretty close. How interesting, though.
Indeed.
Now I'm gonna look for more Mexico videos. What's this one?
I don't remember where it was, but there was like one part where a guy's like sacrificing. Look at that! Look at that! It's fucking Aztec shit.
Yeah, they're all about sacrifices. Look, they sacrificed the rest of their drum set.
Fucking Quao. Gonna sacrifice everybody.
I get him with the sunglasses.
Jake says, "I see nothing wrong here."
I also find it interesting that he's wearing a turtle necklace, which is a reptilian hiding. A reptilian that hides.
Maybe it's the avian aliens. They look like birds.
Am I not turtley enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, the master of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
That makes so much sense now. Turtle, cult, symbolism. Was that a thing?
I don't think that's a thing. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I know turtles are often related to the creation stories of a lot of specific cultures.
That's true,
but other
too.
than that,
I was wondering if there were any cults that use the turtle sign.
Turtle is the interdimensional monster that the It monster is afraid of. In Stephen King. It. Pennywise? The turtle is his enemy.
The fuck is this? Turtle cult glyphs.
turtle.
I could go for some turtle soup.
Ninja Turtles.
True. They're mutant reptiles.
Ninja Turtles also were fighting interdimensional monsters.
True. Plot thickens. Oh, and they always ate pizza. That's even weirder.
Why is that weird?
Pizzagate.
Oh, yep.
Epstein Files type shit. And why do they have to be teenage? Because they were minors? We're experimenting on minors? I'm just kidding. I don't believe any of this. I'm just bullshitting, chat. Don't listen to me. I'm retarded. A disclaimer, I am retarded.
Especially don't listen if you're CIA.
Yeah, especially not. I've been brain rotting too much on the TikToks. That's where I got the theory from. Yep.
So let's look up that lady who supposedly said that the World Cup is going to get attacked.
Yeah, do you have a link?
Look
I
up.
don't.
Nah, I'm sure I could find it though. I bet you if you just even search psychic alien attack World Cup, it'll probably come up. Seems to be making the rounds on social media.
Not on the YouTubes.
I found a YouTube link.
Out of this world,
Oh,
tearful
long.
Brazilian psychic predicts mass alien abduction during Scotland game.
Oh shit, son.
What I didn't know Scotland had a game. What did the was there a ceremony? Like was it hosted in Scotland?
No, I think she means like when Scotland plays.
Oh.
When their team plays.
But I mean the Scottish is sus, because Scottish Rite is Freemason.
But then that actually we should look that up too. When do the Scottish play? Is there a certain day? Is that upcoming? Has it passed? Et cetera, et cetera. What if that's when they launched the Rapture?
June 19th? And
Oh,
June
shit.
24th too. So which one? Which did she mean?
Oh shit.
And that could be the fake Rapture they launched first.
Mm.
Who knows? No, there's a lot of dates. Oh, these are not accurate. Okay, so June 19th or June 24th.
Somebody in chat said Scotland played tonight, their first game.
Oh, well then, was there any aliens?
I'm sure we would have heard about a mass abduction.
She meant there would be like immigration. That's all. Migrants.
So I found a couple of videos, but of course they're all in I guess Portuguese, but I don't see anybody translating it per se. Wait, maybe this video will.
This article doesn't have a video, just a picture.
Damn. Yeah, I'm finding lots of videos, but they're all em Português.
Gente, eu vou falar pra vocês que eu sonhei de novo com os alienígenas invadindo o campo de futebol em Miami.
Soccer field in Miami.
E eu via os jogadores nitidamente sendo carregado pela primeira nave que chegava. Eu estava dentro dessa nave. Quando essa nave se levantava, chegava a nave mãe, uma nave muito maior, e levava milhares de pessoas do campo de futebol. Eu via muito grito, muito choro, muita lágrima, sofrimento. E eu vou falar com vocês que eu tô muito apavorada, porque, assim, a segunda vez que eu tô sonhando de novo com isso, e eles falando que dia 24, algo muito ruim está para acontecer nesse jogo, nesse campo de futebol em Miami, nos Estados Unidos.
Veach just asked, why wasn't this on the news? Veach, when's the last time you saw anybody put a psychic on the news?
I don't know.
Then what are you talking about, Veach?
Did Scotland win their game today?
Why, you got some bets that you're not talking
No,
about?
I'm just wondering. Okay, yes, they won. Of course they won. It's Freemason sport. Not gonna let their basically their home country lose. Not yet, anyways.
When they lose, that's when the rapture will happen.
The fuck oh, they're doing the Moloch symbol. The owl. Of course they are.
Yep. What the fuck? Oh, Lord.
Might as well be a triangle.
Why don't they just hold up a sign that says, I'm in a cult?
Because it's too obvious. They have to be obvious without words. That way the blind don't get it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What is this one? Let's see. Different performance. More spirals. This is on the same level as the Swedish tunnel.
Those Spaceball soldiers?
I guess.
Bienvenidos a México. People of the world, welcome to México.
This is really giving me the Swedish tunnel vibes. Are you feeling them?
A little bit. This is a little bit more energetic, but I forget the same vibe. I need some more half-naked people, though.
We also got the people in the white. And the angel. And then we got the guy who's doing this type of sound, but he had like a solo.
You need to put a bra on her.
Is this where he does the solo, or is it solo later? That's the guy. When does he sing? Oh, there, he's over here. This shit. This is what I mean. I'm getting the Swedish vibe.
I think the random lost old man represents Doctor Who.
Maybe.
Sankta Barbara, beskytt liv och krigsstick durch die Röhre, durch Süßet. Mexico receives you with smiles from our heart. We are a nation of diversity, heritage, and pride. From ancestral lands where ritual, movement, and spirit endure. Football carries the same heartbeat, uniting generation.
Remember also. They gave the Pope a crystal football. Remember that?
Oh.
Well, it's easier. This is a
right.
baseball guy, but and it has the seal of the State Department. So
Okay.
it what to get someone who has everything. I thought. Well, it's easier. This is
All
a
right.
baseball guy, but and it
Yeah,
has
I'm sure
the
he
seal of
really
the State
appreciated that,
Department.
too.
So
Yeah,
it,
what a nice paper.
What to get someone who has everything. I thought. Well, it's
He was
easier.
probably like, what is
This
this
is a
crap?
baseball guy, but and it has the seal of the State.
Being, of course,
Just what he needed.
plant of peace.
there's the coat of arms here of
beautiful.
pontificate here, but.
And then he just put it in a drawer.
This is
Yeah.
what we
It's just-
well, it's easier. This is
It's letting people who know, you know?
Yep.
Same with the bee shit in the White House.
That was Rubio's way of saying we're on board.
Yeah, that's him saying let's move forward with the Illuminati plans. Project Bluebeam is a go.
The
Anyway.
football is in the drawer. That's the code word.
Yeah.
Is a beacon of shared passion that connects nations across continents. The trophy is not defined by one player, not by one nation, but by all. Football unites us all.
Creamy coconut.
El fútbol
Totally.
nos une a todos.
And soon the aliens will unite us all.
Huge.
Bienvenidos a México. Bienvenidos al Mundial de Fútbol. FIFA 2026.
Looks like it's all arranged like
Also,
a target for the UFO to
the
shoot the laser
Disclosure
beam down at it.
Day. Sorry, the Disclosure Day poster had a cardinal on it, and there was a cardinal present in the movie as well. And you know what the Catholic people are called? They're called cardinals. So what? Cardinal symbolism. What does it mean? Oh, spiritual messengers.
Or alien messengers.
Right, when a cardinal appears and an angel is near. In the Spielberg movie, the cardinal was disguising itself as a cardinal, but it was actually a gray alien.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, interesting, isn't it?
There's also been this is kind of, we've kind of played with this idea for a while now, but there's resurgence in the idea that if beings can transfer their consciousness like a form of projection, then they can do it into animals and then use animals as like almost like drones, like living drones.
It's like the South Park thing. It's like, what do you want me to show myself to you as? What shape do you want me to take? What would make you happy?
No, not like that. I meant like they're actually putting their consciousness into a real life animal.
Oh, well, that's kind of
they
like
can
the
go spy
demons
on you.
going into the pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Which that could explain a lot of why people talk about screen memories of owls and greys. Because not that the greys are actually pretending to be owls, but they're actually just jumping into owls to spy on you
Yeah.
before an abduction.
Mm-hmm. Owls if it's nighttime, cardinals if it's daytime.
Yep. Just using what's around.
Find table spaces, say your social graces, bow your head. Their price here, but you and I.
Somebody said, so remote access? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, interesting. We make our own rules. Oh, a Last Supper reference.
All the things.
Let them sell what they're selling. Jesus, stop flipping our tables. Oh my gosh. We will leave empty chairs to those say we can't. So we're going to kill everyone that doesn't agree with us, basically. Wow. You get in our way, we'll kill you.
As are the old ways.
Yes. This is the way.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it.
What an inappropriate song for a celebration, in my opinion. But you know what? As long as it's an upbeat and not a minor key, no one notices, right?
Sure.
Literally Satan's rebellion. I want to be where you are. He wants to take hell for heaven. This is so obvious. I'm on fire. They're not even being discreet.
No dying. No dying.
What is this? Oh my gosh. Katy Perry. Oh man, Blue Origin Princess. No.
Oh, and she came out with an MK Ultra kid. Fucking gate program kid over here.
Right. Yeah, he looks autistic. The way he's
I
like
mean,
blinking and shit.
I'm pretty sure Katy Perry went into the gate program too.
Probably.
Came out all messed up.
Look, the wild theme is carrying over though, even on a different country. Interesting. Stay wild. They want you to be a wild child.
Cal says she brought her UAP dress.
They want the girls to stay pure so they can make sure it's the aliens they put in their womb that's actually cooking in there. That's why the girls need to stay pure. Boys need to stay wild though, so they make more girls, so that the hybrids can have more wombs to use. But the girls need to stay pure, so they can be sure that the genetics they insert in them are the ones that actually get conceived. Katy Perry's gonna beam people in their hoo-ha instead. Funny.
Yep. That is indeed what I said.
It's almost like
What
Elon
number kid?
Musk's kid. Looks kind of
So
similar.
you had 11 in Stranger Things. What number kid is this?
Right. What is he? 666? Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you wait a little while, one will
Yeah.
wake up.
He might still be here. I
Yeah.
don't know. I server muted him though because he kept talking during the video.
What?
Yeah.
He just after that whole thing, he just goes, "What?"
Yeah, why is he wearing sunglasses too? What is it with the reptilians, I guess, are wearing the shades? I don't know.
It's too bright when you come out of your cave.
Eyes looking slitty as fuck.
Oh, it's a FIFA World Cup ceremony.
Yeah, we're analyzing them.
Isn't that from 2 days ago or yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hands on me like I'm in you?
Yeah.
The fuck?
This is all American shit, huh?
Yeah, this is the American one.
Yeah, that's how we roll.
Oh, we got the lunar
Just
eclipse
fucking
symbol.
Earth.
There's a lunar eclipse. Look, and it's a half Nazi symbol now too. Interesting.
Nazi? What is Nazi?
Right here. There's a half Nazi symbol.
Just because there is one angle.
No.
There is literally one angle.
Half Nazi,
Oh, it's
half
swastika.
anarchy too.
Yeah.
One
Mhm.
angle of a swastika.
You got
One.
the satanic V or whatever with the line through
Not
it
gonna lie, I thought it was, but
or whatever. Some occult shit.
The NASA A.
I mean, NASA does kind of sound like Nazi, kind of a similar vibe.
no, that A is American. That's just for Roll Tide. Yeah, that's all.
No, it's the same. It was the lunar eclipse map. What happened like 2 years ago or so? Weird shit.
Oh, NASA had Nazi scientists in
Of
World War
course
II.
they did. Yep.
Yes, it did. Yeah, Operation Paperclip.
What do you mean
We've talked
had?
about that.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it probably is still is.
Yeah.
No, but they got pardoned, so they're fine now.
They're even racist against the aliens. How come they like fucking experiment on the Greys and they have meetings with the whites?
What? Yep.
Anyways.
What if the tall whites told them it was okay? They were just like, yeah, those grave guys, they suck. Just you can do whatever you want to them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
So they were
Maybe
being
that's
racist
where
too.
racists are.
They were being racist too.
Oh, you guys won at the World Cup.
Yep.
You beat Paraguay 4-1. Did McCarry score? No.
Interesting song when the fucking the fallen angels wanted the women so bad.
They should have invited Lady Gaga. Is she Korean? Is it Korean idol? No. It's something much more interesting.
Yeah, with that much hip thrusting. Yes.
This is more hip thrusting than Shira, which is interesting.
Korean is top.
Yep. Oh shit. Hollywood.
Oh no, not Hollywood. No, not Route 66.
Okay.
It's so obvious, bro.
Throwing us under the bus.
They're literally just like rubbing it in our faces now. Especially with all the hip thrusting.
That's how some people like it, Emma.
I guess so. What the fuck is he saying? This looks so much like the Swedish tunnel ceremony. Like literally.
Somebody wants to know if you're rage baiting.
Yes.
What up?
This is the same type of shit, bro.
Is that the tunnel again?
One's just in slow motion, you know?
What are you guys watching? The same tunnel.
The FIFA performances with all kind of Illuminati shit in it.
Yeah. It's crazy. Where was the one they were twerking? Where was that one? I think that was later in the video, actually.
What? They twerked in the tunnel?
Or like in that, maybe was it the one outside where they were like doing like weird shit? I can't remember which segment it was.
What they didn't do in the tunnel.
Alright, that too. What didn't they do in the tunnel? It's over here. It's over here. That's where it is.
What they do in the shadows.
Yeah, this shit. This weird shit. I don't know.
We will see this fucking ceremony for the next 20 years.
Oh man, she's gonna dissect it that long ago.
I hate that.
We all hate it, Drugo. We all hate it.
No, because they give you fuel for the next 20 years. That's why I hate it.
He said 20-year dissection. Oh man.
I hope they didn't do any weird shit with the ceremony.
There's nothing we can do about these conspiracies but spread awareness.
Yes, we can belittle them.
Anyway, did you see what some of the shit that came out of the FIFA performances? Joe?
I saw the stuff that the government released some files yesterday.
No, I'm talking about the FIFA performances. Focus.
No. The only thing I want to know is who is the
care about
girl?
Who is the what?
The Korean girl.
Oh, I don't know.
Neat.
Fuck.
Lisa. She became the first member of a K-pop girl group to perform a work. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, she's from Blackpink.
Blackpink.
Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, we're just. Oh, my to-go box just pausing the video.
She's cool. They're cute.
Right, that's the word you were thinking at first. It's cool.
Hey, woman,
Yes.
I'm polite, okay? Shut the fuck up. Eat your food.
Eat your food, mangia. Mangiastri.
Mangia i spaghetti. In Canada. There is only USA in the World Cup, or is also Canada and Mexico?
What? Huh?
It's only the USA organizing the World Cup, or also Canada and Mexico?
Also Canada, Mexico.
Yeah, so each
Now,
country is playing their home games in their home country. So, like, Mexico plays in Mexico, Canada plays in Canada.
Yes, because I heard Jimenez say, I'm go playing at home. Jimenez is a Mexican player in the Italian football league.
Yep.
So I didn't understand. It wasn't in the USA. So, fuck, you need 3 nations to organize one fucking...
Yeah, we gotta have
Guys,
3 rituals at once. You know,
Well,
somebody somewhere is dying for sure. There's 3 rituals at one time.
Oh, they already did the Mexican part of the ceremony? Because this is Canadian part.
Oh, we've just been bouncing out different videos.
Yeah. Is that one Drake? I don't know any rapper at all. Drake is Canadian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
this
that
one's
one?
Canada. It's, you know what's interesting is that the 3-pointed red leaf could also be seen as a spread out devil's trident. Anyways.
Oh my god. Or a pig.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Pig theory.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
The football is one ball. We need another ball and the pylon.
That guy's got a solid slick back, for sure. Look at that slick back. Warrior.
Yep, go ahead. Dance it up, Veach. Fulfill the ceremony.
Wait, there are 3 more. There are 3 more women in the Blackpink. Why are they not there?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, Michael
they're still
Bublé is
together.
performing.
Hey.
Change your mind.
Where is Italy? Oh no, we are not there. Right.
I think it's more like Praise Atlantic City with Michael.
Well, baby, bring that love. Bring her home to me.
He's asking Jesus to come back.
I know I like
He wants to fight. He wants to spar with Jesus.
when you left.
Michael?
No, the devil. They're just singing for the devil.
Oh.
I like Bublé, but I don't think he's sports performance quality.
Nah, that's a random.
Yeah.
He wants to duel.
Pick there.
That's like have him come sing the national anthem and then leave.
That's not the national anthem.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's what you get him to do. Not
What a
this.
fucking weird song to sing at a soccer game, bro.
Buried in his grave.
nostro Frank Sinatra.
Like I said, he's more of a Tony Bass.
Change our mind. Leaving me behind.
Desert. What does it mean?
No, it's pretty obvious this round.
Mm-hmm.
Danny Ocean. Did we see this one? Oh yeah, this is the one. Well, actually no, I didn't see this guy. What's up with the sunglasses again?
Because it looks cool with sunglasses.
No, I mean no, a lot of them are wearing sunglasses, but no one else.
To hide
It's like a
the
memo.
lizard eyes.
Yeah, basically.
More the drug use.
She could have been an initiation round of drugs before, who knows?
Yeah. They can't let the world see their pupils or the size of their whole lot.
Or the sunshine? What do you mean sunshine? This is either at nighttime or indoors.
Who are those 3 random people on the right?
Oh, now there's this. Okay, I thought this was the thing. But no, it's not sun because no one else is wearing sunglasses.
Drugo and Joe, you missed it earlier when Belinda was actually throwing up Illuminati signs.
Throwing up.
I thought this was like the top of the arena, but it's just the other part. Still, why is no one else wearing sunglasses? Only like some of the performing acts. Like even when they had like the modern dancers, they weren't wearing sunglasses. Very strange.
Hater reflectors.
Yeah.
Gotta reflect the hate.
Danny Ocean. Don't know.
Danny Ocean was a character in a movie. Played by Frank Sinatra and then played by George Clooney.
Stop. Don't even start.
They're probably wearing the sunglasses because they're fake glasses that have like screens in them because, you know, they're fake imposters and they don't actually know the lyrics.
Lol.
Who said that? That sounds like Boop.
That's not Boop.
It sounds like Boop, though. Oh, it's Sarah.
Welcome to the USA.
They sound similar, that is true.
We are 50 states and over 340 million fans. We are 430 languages. We are soccer and football and football. From the Black Hills to the Hollywood Hills. From
the Freemason type shit.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna talk about that Golden. Aren't we gonna talk about these bridges? Oh my gosh.
I'm about to hate this ceremony too.
You should. I like how they're using an Asian person and he's dressed up in gold because they made the Asians work on the railroad for the California Gold Rush.
Yep, and
even as a gold pin in his hand. So.
Of course, she's
and then
perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, to be racist, they call Asians yellow. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we get called olive.
We are one nation founded on freedom, celebrating 250 years of spirit, ambition,
Oh yeah, they got the spike.
responsibility.
No, I remember.
So what city was the ceremony hosted in? Was it actually just Hollywood? LA?
Got me.
Today, we celebrate in one language.
I don't pay attention to sports ball.
In one language.
Blue balls for the Jeff.
A language of unity.
Diamonds.
Of the world.
You grew up in a family that all they give a fuck about sports, like it kind of turns you off to sports because it's all they care about. Especially when you're not good at sport.
That's the real
What
issue,
also
Joe.
bothers me is when most people don't.
Nothing.
And what also bothers me is when most people don't realize how much professional sports is already like pre-bet staged.
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
No, that's the reason why it's so
And then
big
they-
is because of the money laundering and the betting.
Yeah, and then people want to. Fans want to get all upset about it, and it's just like, relax. Your team wasn't actually going to win anyway.
Well, my uncle played for the NFL in the 70s, and it was different back then. But
Our
like
team
now,
is
yeah,
even-
like,
is even there.
there's actual sports betting now, like that's legal and shit. So like, it definitely affects the outcome. But like,
yeah,
the officials have always controlled a decent amount of the game for sure.
Yeah, that's why all those fucking pick your bets apps are so popular right now.
Especially now that the Knicks have won. What does that say with Danhausen too?
Hey, what?
People will be like, "Fucking
about how much sports are rigged."
Oh, okay. Now people would tell me all the time, like, "Yo, if you were good at football, you would have your uncle in your back pocket." And I'm just like, if that's true, then they care entirely too much about sports, more than they need to. And they do. They fucking know the stats of players from like fucking 30 years ago, and like they can compare them to like now, and just
shit's wild.
They breathe that. They live and breathe fucking athleticism, and that's fine. That's fine, but like, don't let it affect how you perceive your relatives.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
For fuck's sake.
My nephew can't recite all the stats of this one particular player. He must be a fairy.
No, it's not like that bad, thank God. But
No,
it's just
but
like,
no, that does
you
happen
want to be
too.
involved. Like I remember, like
No, I know, but I'm not you, Joe, specifically. I'm saying that happened.
Oh, just in general. Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, but at the end of the day, like, want to be a part of the conversation, you can't. You don't know anything.
Look at their big false idol in the middle.
Yeah.
Their golden penis.
I don't know which performance, but there's a guy who like
Which
gives,
penis did you
like
see shaped like that? This is
The one that's
problem.
infected needs a doctor immediately.
Yes.
I don't know which performance it is, but there's one scene where some dancer gives like an effigy of a baby to that idol.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Look,
at
the entire
We're gonna find it.
entire country is covered in water.
Huh. Funny. Phone. Go back.
For the game we love. 7 figures all above. Going all the way around the world.
That was Australia. And then
Australia.
Asia. Mm-hmm.
Ice in the cup out with pearls. Yeah. Game time.
What do the star means? Possible Atlantis location?
The stars, fallen angels.
You don't wanna see me go beast mode. You don't wanna see me on a good day. Pulling up looking like a cheat code. But request screaming out ole. Caviar, escargot. I'm a pop star, yeah, this is platinum rocks.
Like it's talked about when Satan fell, he pulled like a third of like the stars, flipped a third of the stars down with him, which means like the angels or watchers or whatever you want to fucking call them. Lucifer fell, whatever. Okay, I watched this particular one already. Let me see what comes next. Oh, we saw her already too. I'm trying to see if anything we missed in this.
Oh, that's cute!
I already watched it.
The only part I'm interested in. I'm down to rewatch.
You can watch it on your own tab.
This is my own time.
Damn, he said your time is my time.
Fap on your own tab, dude. Don't fap on my tab.
If you're here and I'm here, does it mean that both our time?
They're celebrating the New World Order. Look at that.
Do it on purpose.
I was just thinking that it is New World Order. For sure.
Yeah, you know, it's the what we probably don't know is it's probably the birthday of the New World Order.
Definitely a promotion of it.
We saw the Katy Perry one already.
There's 8 again.
Yeah. There's Katy Perry in the silver machine on top of the world, just like she was in the Blue Origin. Crazy. Deja vu. Oh, I'm sure they will still have fire. I'm sure. What's up with the kid in the ball?
Please rise and people for the national anthem of Paraguay.
This is basically our Hunger Games, sports in general. Indoctrinating young people to become our objects that we gamble on. Pawns for the gamba.
We're just not under martial law like they are.
Not yet.
Maybe they're gonna eat the kids. Eat their
I feel like we
adrenal
will be when the
glands.
world's a utopia, because what are you going to do with all these fucking useless people that aren't contributing to the economy when you have robots doing everything? So we probably will have some sort of that type of shit. Too many people, otherwise gotta have population control somehow.
Hey, it's called fast food.
I'm sure. Lab-grown meat.
How many times have we talked about population control?
Fast food and shitty healthcare.
Exactly. Healthcare and fast food. Fucking A. They do not want you to live.
That's also why good, healthy food is so expensive.
Yep.
Please remain standing if able for the national anthem of the United States of America.
Well, it's not only does it have to be healthy, it actually has to look good enough for them to want to put on the shelves too, so half of it gets thrown away.
Mm-hmm.
Who are these two guys?
You okay, Drugo?
Drugo's old school like me.
He just wanted to be a K-pop group doing the national anthem.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. You just sing the national anthem with their ass.
The Seraphim. They have no
He
eyes.
likes
Sadly,
he
they
likes
have no eyes. Each one.
anime girl. There were anime
Right,
girls.
they're not me. That's right, Drugo, they're not me.
But if you like those one, you're gonna.
Is that Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Beckham. Ben
Yep.
Beckham's wife.
I saw some video where he was like inappropriately touching Victoria, and she was like, "No."
What's
Victoria, I'm dying. I want you to name a bunch of laundry after me, please.
Oh, McKenny on the left. Pulisic on the right.
So where's the one where they're handing a baby off?
I don't know. I don't know which performance that's in. And I don't even remember where I saw the clip. I think I was just doom scrolling on Instagram. And it was some guy who was like, "Look at all the Illuminati shit that's in the World Cup. Here you go."
Oh, there's a World Cup parade.
Just, oh boy.
Oh boy!
Why? Mika? Maya?
Now it's giving me Super Tunnel vibes.
It's more like Indiana Jones from the Temple of Doom.
I think it's Aztec.
Yeah.
Arriba! Shaktite!
Tunnel.
Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Prince of Egypt history on YouTube right now.
Oh, here's the Pope!
Oh my god.
It's the freaking Pope.
Yes, exactly.
Dude, look what they're doing to our culture.
Not our culture. Roman Empire is my culture.
It's like more your culture than mine. I'm Sicilian, so bottom of the boot. We don't care about the Pope.
We crucified the Christians, if you remember correctly. That's what it how it should be.
So much.
Okay, just eat.
How can you eat with something like this going on? I'd lose my appetite.
Shut up, Joe.
This is not even about food. What are these? Oh. It's fucking tuna.
This guy's like loving it, and this guy's like,
Of
course.
I'm the one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
You are the one on the right.
This ritualistic behavior.
Yeah.
That's art.
Yeah, art.
Uh-huh. Your Bohemian Grove is art too.
We know this.
That's what I was thinking of when I heard the horns in the other parade.
Whee! Look at the zoo.
Fucking goat man.
I think that sparkling screen in the back is a cloud chamber. Like those little atomic sparks that fly through the oil there. Test for radiation.
Oh no. Anyways, back to the other one. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, is this a FIFA parade?
Something very strange.
Let me grab some food.
Oh, look, an obelisk. Interesting choices. Did we watch this one? I don't remember. Maybe we did. Oh yeah, I remember that now. The fuck?
$11 hours. 12 hours.
What the fuck? Is this a compilation or did it really go that long?
If it's a parade, no fucking telling.
Yeah.
No, there were Shahira.
Hmm.
Somebody named Pope Star says, "Hi, Amouranth. Welcome back. Saved." Saved.
He's autistic, actually.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
About 3 years ago. Hmm.
Mexico kicked off the 2026 World Cup with a truly spectacular opening ceremony. In front of tens of thousands of fans inside the stadium and millions watching around the world, Estadio Azteca came alive with performances from J Balvin and Shakira, setting the perfect stage for the tournament. Gold-themed visuals dominated the ceremony as a tribute to the World Cup trophy, before giant flags of Mexico and
Why do we need a tribute to the trophy?
South Africa were unfurled across the pitch. But behind all the celebration, it turned into a nightmare night for South Africa's sit-hole. He made the costly mistake that led to Mexico's opening goal and was later sent off with a red card in the second half. Raul Jimenez then added another goal to seal a 2-0 victory for Mexico in the opening match of the tournament. Mexico kicked off the...
I don't think that's the kind of review you were looking for.
No.
But Elon Musk is very pissed. Next edition, South Africa will be a team of only robots.
This is what progression looks like, Drugo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Change is certain. It's just about how
Silence
we
the
change.
useless flashback.
Who said that? Change is certain. It's how we change. That's what matters.
Hmm. Hmm. Not seeing a baby thing.
No sacrificed babies for you.
Shakira and Pitbull. Oh, it's AI. I was like, this doesn't look the same at all. AI.
The point of doing AI. That is the real thing.
Views, clickbait.
No.
You ever see the concerts of like the hologram performers?
Oh, I see many of those.
Did you get the
last
Tupac
year.
one?
No, I watched the League of Legends one with the KDA group.
No, I saw the one where Tupac was sitting there fucking on stage.
Oh, they are making a game with the Tupac.
No shit.
That was AI. Okay. I was like, why is it like
Yeah, but Drugo, this was a real life hologram, not in game.
Yeah, this was a thing. Tupac's obviously dead, but like,
Joe, wake up! You just woke up, man.
I'm just chill, man. I'm cool, Breeze. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I'm blacklisted for no reason.
From
No
what?
reason.
No, I was talking to this model yesterday, and like we were getting along great. And I was like, "Hey, here's my personal Instagram, just so you can like put a face to a studio." And then she goes, based off of your personal page, I just don't think we would vibe. I changed my mind."
What's on your personal page?
Wise woman. Wise woman.
Like me
What?
and like just random shit like clips and me and yeah, just stuff.
Let me see
Nothing
it.
that I.
I want to see if I can figure out why she said that.
Okay. Well, you know my Insta. I'm
I
assuming.
don't really know it.
Everyone knows your Insta, I'm assuming.
It's
My
Joe
Insta.
_ street.
Just link it to me.
All right, Jesus.
Just link it to everyone.
Fuck. That comedian that I was all rajada about that one night, Natalie. I got a clip of her a week later shouting me out. I don't understand why that would deter people. And then I have a clip of us playing fucking Super Battle Golf. I don't know how that would deter somebody either.
I just try something else. Let me see it.
Unless they hated you. Unless they're like super into like fucking hating you. I don't see what the deal is.
Let me see it.
It's like the chatterbait table all over again. Oh, Amouranth, she hates trans people. Oh, fuck you. And it's just like, dude,
I don't
really
hate
knew her.
all trans people. I just hate people that wish harm on other members of society in general. Then those people
agree.
in the video happened to be trans activists, but it was not a statement on trans people in general. But boy, do they like to twist it that way.
I know. And then some broad goes on my shit. She sees you and she thinks, oh, fuck this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you only knew her,
So
she likes
So it's
Pokemon.
all. I mean, it's all your fault, Amouranth. Good job.
It's not her
You're
fault.
welcome.
All her fault. That's
Exactly.
what I'm getting out of this.
No, I'm getting the same.
Joe's fault for posting it.
Which is not even wrong.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, and the CVS girl, she heard our stream that night, and she thought I was gonna try to get her pregnant for real. So she wasn't happy about that either. So there's just like a massive amount of just things. What?
That's funny.
It is. Not really. Like, kind of is.
See, you should stop fucking trying to act like you're special, and they wouldn't find your shit, Joe. You're learning.
I gave her. She asked for my Insta. I gave it to her.
Right.
And then I'm assuming she went on stream.
But you're like,
I'm
I
not acting
stream
like
with
I'm-
Amouranth.
Okay, well, I agree. Like, I guess I worded that incorrectly, but whatever. I don't see how the fuck it matters, anyways. It's just like,
I meant just link your whole Instagram, but whatever. You're gonna be lazy.
Me?
Yes, you.
How am I lazy?
Because you didn't just link me the Instagram. You just gave me the @
Well, that's what the Instagram is.
You could link Instagram.com/ so I don't have to type it in myself.
All right, hold on.
No, I'm already doing it now, Joe.
Fail.
I'm not acting like I'm special. All right, I've earned the right to assume that because of the things that I've done in life. Just like every other person that wants any form of celebrity.
Well,
they
no
have
wonder she doesn't want to fucking talk to you. All you do, it seems like, is post either gameplay footage or just random e-girls.
Look at the girl on the top left that I took a picture with, that I'm friends with.
What about
All
it?
right, she's amazing. She's amazing.
Yeah, but like you just look like a humor, you know?
I'm wearing a suit.
Can I show chat?
Yes.
Okay.
Show chat.
All right.
I'm wearing a suit. That girl
Yeah,
literally is amazing.
you're mostly like, you seem like a fan page for women.
Those two videos right there.
You
That's my
know,
mom.
it's like you just seem like I can see why she feels like she would vibe with you. You got fucking Fall Guys footage. Fucking this looks like a porn game, Ranch Simulator. The way you've.
Well, that's your fault.
Fortnite waiting to be rebooted, and then just a bunch of girls randomly like. Yeah, I can see why she thinks y'all wouldn't vibe.
She has to watch the clips.
This
and
looks
listen.
like naked because of the like. She's like, "What the fuck is he posting?" It's a bikini, but it doesn't really look like it.
That was the Y clip. That's the Y clip right there. That's the fucking.
Yeah.
That was the
Also, this
funniest
one
stuff.
doesn't do you any favors. I put the hot and psychotic of a girl's boobs randomly on. Like, what the fuck? I would also think I don't vibe. You got girls like fucking lingerie, their butt cheeks hanging. Like, she's like, "What the fuck is this? Stupid dog memes?
life.
Like, this is a terrible
My-
compilation, Joe. Come on."
I know. I need to hire some sort of Instagram consultant.
You just seem like you're 12. All you do is post boobs, butts, and memes.
I mean, at least I have pictures of myself.
Barely. And you wouldn't know it because they're not consistent enough to know that that's, you know, I mean, it's like, I don't know.
Go to the one at the very top, the
I
top
already
in the middle.
closed
All right.
it. I already closed it.
Never mind. There's nothing wrong with it. It's harmless.
You're so socially inept. It's crazy.
I guess. I just don't want to just appeal to the sheep ways of life, apparently, and just fall in line. Just do my own thing.
That's a combination I never thought I would see. Andrea Bocelli and EJ.
How's everybody doing?
Where's the meme?
Oh, I'll post it. So you know how like people sometimes will make UFO videos and they don't know shit about the subject, they're just doing it for clout?
Right.
This guy seems like he's doing that, but he actually knows his shit and he makes some pretty good puns. So I put it in disclosure.
Hey, what's up, Ammo?
Nothing.
Mail Right USA, nobody's going to cut me some slack. And you know what? It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Watch this, Joe. I think you'll like it too.
That sure makes diamonds.
Where's the volume?
Tell me they don't got that shit on right now.
Refresh it. It starts over.
Y'all can't tell me they don't got that shit on right now. Did they hop out the flying saucer like that, or did they get a stylist after? Let's start with my man on the left. He said nothing but silk touches this silicone body. My man got the lightly wrinkled button down like he just took his girl to a 3-star restaurant for date night. And does my man have a little bit of pectoral muscle popping out? Oh, he's
Where are these
my
pictures
man on
from?
the right got the Vanta black robe on. He said not even a neutron star from deep space could reflect off of this bad boy. And look at the stitching. Oh, Versace could never. I know my boy was in his element 115. The fact that they didn't even acknowledge the paparazzi when they took the picture. Oh, why the aliens dripped out? Y'all can't tell me
Where
they
was
don't got that
these
shit
pictures
on right now.
from?
It's from the USS Trepang. It's a story supposedly where a naval vessel encountered and photographed a UFO, and then apparently these beings were being escorted somewhere on the ship, but that's all we know. We don't know anything else about it.
Hmm.
But I was dying when he said he's in his element 115.
They look like octopus people. The head shape.
There's little grays.
I know. But like that's a different head shape than what I've seen.
Sure. Yeah, they come in all kinds of shapes and sizes.
The
Yeah,
octopus
one
head
can be
shape.
creative.
See the title up there? It says USS Trepang.
Up where?
Was in there.
Now, did
Hold
they
on.
hop out the flying saucer like that, or did they get a stylist after? Let's start with my man on the left. He said nothing but silk touches this silicone body. My man got the lightly wrinkled button down like he just took his girl to a 3-star
Oh,
restaurant.
never
for
mind. I
date
said
night.
the
And does
bottom.
my
He's covering most of it.
man have a
In the
little
very
bit of
beginning of the
pectoral
video.
muscle popping out? Oh, he's cold.
Interesting.
But I was going to suggest there's the spelling right there if you want to look it up and see the other pictures from that event.
Right where?
Here, I'll just spell it out. Hold on. Okay, check out the Google link I put in disclosure.
It fascinates me how people love to talk shit in chat, but they don't have the balls to come in here and fucking say it.
Of course not.
They're fucking introverted little pieces of shit.
Another AI bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's like somebody calling T a retard that makes no sense. He's smarter than me.
I just read a lot, Joe. That's all.
I know. I said that to set up the punchline. Giving her some ammo. I knew the
Ammo
comeback
with ammo.
was that's not saying much.
Hey, how was the new UFO file?
Hey, that aircraft is the one I saw on Google Earth.
Which one?
The triangle Dorito.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what's weird about the Trepang photos. Again, these are leaked, so who knows if they're actually real. But some of the images, they look like a cylinder shape, right? And then others look like a triangle. So that's like, so what happened there? Were there like two different UFOs?
Triangle one are the Mexican UFOs. The cylinder are the Cuban. Clearly.
Yeah, those Cuban cigars.
Or a penis.
Yeah, that's the shit I was talking about. They released yesterday. I'm pretty sure. They're just like these obscure fucking photos from like 1949.
Not these. These weren't part of the release.
Okay.
Hey, you guys already saw the new UFO file?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
They were disappointing. As was the movie.
Yeah, Emma doesn't like Disclosure Day. She saw it.
It was so boring.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you saw it already?
Yeah.
Poor Spielberg. He's just jumping on the bandwagon.
I mean, Close Encounters was fucking boring. It's just not everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
A lot of exposition.
I never saw Close Encounters, but I imagine this one's more boring. I don't know how you get more boring than this one.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm still gonna go see it.
I mean, go see it. It's definitely not worth seeing twice, I would say.
I'll watch it on bootleg.
Maybe I'll tell them I'm a senior citizen.
No, I think when you see it, you'll also be like, I was expecting more.
That's what turrets are made for.
I am not expecting more because I know it's just soft disclosure.
Those seems clearly edited.
It doesn't even show any aliens.
What?
Ammo, did it show any aliens?
In the movie?
Nah.
Just the Greys, nothing interesting. No reptilians, no mantis people, no Nordics, none. Just a
clicking.
Gay.
Just a few little
They
Greys.
talk. They talk with clicks.
Just
Joe, I told Ammo that she's getting jaded because she was like, "There's just some grays. Who cares?"
That's exactly the
They're the
alien
least
thing.
interesting alien species they're trying to tell us exists.
Well, they're
Racist.
also oversaturated too.
She needs to watch Paul if she hasn't seen Paul. That's a good fucking movie.
No one wants to watch Paul.
Paul is amazing. Don't tell me you hate Paul. Don't tell me that.
It's alright, Emily.
Paul is so good.
Who is Paul?
Okay.
That's alright.
I mean, it's not like fucking noteworthy, but I mean, it's reassuring the fact that they're just trying to get us used to the fucking ideas of like the fact that she sees the Greys and she's like, "Oh, who gives a fuck?" That's good because then when they actually come, nobody's gonna freak out.
Nobody's gonna come.
The Denmark guy is
so this
screaming
video
in
was
chat,
interesting.
asking why he's banned.
I didn't ban you. Server muted you because you kept talking during the video after I told you several times to stop. Alright, this video was interesting, I saw. Today come across my feed. It was comparing, like, I don't remember which movie it was. They're comparing a movie to the Charlie Kirk situation. Snake Eyes. 1998 with Nicolas Cage, I think.
Yeah, it's what's called.
Charles Kirkland was the guy's name in the movie, like the character's
Guys that
name.
make these kind of videos, though, they kill me. I'm like, come on, you guys, come on.
And Charles Kirkland died also getting shot in the neck. On
Kirkland's also the name of
on the
Fox
same
Hunter.
day in the movie that Charlie Kirk actually got shot.
Called a coincidence.
Yep, that's all it is. It's always coincidence.
Not every time, but I mean this one for sure.
No, I'm being sarcastic, Joe.
I know you are.
September 10th, almost like it was planned.
I like that movie a lot.
More minutes, and it's time to go home.
Go.
And the killer's name was also Tyler, I guess. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, though.
What does a movie about gambling have to do with that shooting?
What?
The movie Snake Eyes is literally just a movie about Nicolas Cage going around Vegas gambling.
Well, because there's a character in it that. What do you? Did you not just watch what I watched? What do you mean how?
I saw bits and pieces. I can't hear the stream and.
Okay, well then shut up.
I'll go back.
You can't watch porn and your stream at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Predictive programming. Someone else said Synagogue of Satan. I didn't click on that video today. I remember seeing a video about the Synagogue of Satan. Now I'm curious.
I was just going to ask you what else you got in your app. What else you got in your algorithm?
Synagogue of Satan.
Longballs wants to ask some basic question. He said, "What do you think about the pyramids?"
Built by giants.
They are pointy. Very.
Synagogue is just a fun word.
Why?
Should have been spelled with an I.
Yeah. Are you making fun of the Jews?
No, they're not
All right,
Jews.
let's talk about the synagogue of Satan. Will somebody hit the spooky music, please?
Who or what is the synagogue of Satan?
Well, you see, the Bible teaches that there is the synagogue of Satan. They are the ones that control the media.
You are the synagogue of Satan, and you have wrapped your tentacles around the U.S. government.
Behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan, and I'm speaking directly to you, Rabbi Shmuley.
What if I told you that there's a secret cabal of powerful people controlling the planet? The Rothschilds. Committing false flag attacks against innocent civilians.
9/11.
All in service of an ancient demonic cult.
Bohemian Grove.
Offering blood sacrifices to bring about the Antichrist
I like this guy's setup
and
already.
the apocalypse.
Homosexual amphibians.
And what if I told you that this group is called the Synagogue of Satan?
Are you completely out of your fucking mind? What? What is happening right now?
I'm setting up the video.
No, I get that, but what is this Synagogue of Satan crap? Like, what are we doing after this?
The wall down there said MK Ultra. We got dancing Israelis, Charlie Kirk, gay frogs, Pepe Sylvia, moon landing, Talmud,
I can watch this.
Captain Kirk,
The Nazi dancing?
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this thumbnail. What kind of brain rot
So funny.
YouTube crap. Like, what are we doing after this? The
that
Nazi
is the
base on the
card.
moon? And I mean, look at this thumbnail.
Your
What
father
kind
would
of
be
brain
ashamed.
rot YouTube clickbait bullshit is this thumbnail? What kind of a moron would click on something like that? Don't look at them. Look at me. This channel is supposed to be about vaguely serious socio-political commentary, right? Why would you think
Nope,
that I
that's
would
not
want
what
to do
I'm here
something
for.
about the synagogue of Satan?
Well, because some people, not me mind you, but some people seem to think that this conspiracy is anti-Semitic.
Why didn't you just say that to begin with?
So you've probably heard people throwing around the term Synagogue of Satan lately, and you're maybe a little curious about what all of that means. The Synagogue of Satan is a shorthand for a conspiracy theory that says that there are a bunch of powerful people running around doing a bunch of evil shit and wearing the Jewish identity like a skin suit to protect themselves from criticism, which is a totally weird and unfounded thing that definitely doesn't have just an overwhelming amount of evidence to support it. For the uninitiated, for those of you that are not from a Christian background, allow me to very briefly explain the religious component of this idea. The phrase Synagogue of Satan is actually a biblical reference. It appears exactly twice in the Bible, both times in the early chapters of the book of Revelation, so damn near the end of the book. Now, these chapters are a series of letters that were allegedly written by Jesus as transcribed by the Apostle John and were sent to a series of small Christian communities throughout Asia Minor during the early years of the church. And the verses read as follows, Revelation 2:9. And I know the blasphemy of those who say they are Jews and are not, but are a synagogue of Satan. And Revelation 3:9. Indeed, I will make those of the synagogue of Satan who say they are Jews and are not, but lie. Indeed, I will make them come.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay.
And worship at your feet, and to know that I have loved you.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, there's not really a whole lot of extra context provided about these verses. There's no indication of who these people actually were or what they did to deserve such an unfortunate designation as the synagogue of Satan. One interpretation, the more obvious one, is that these were non-ethnic Jews, so Jews that were not of the direct lineage of Abraham, but that had adopted Jewish culture and who falsely identified as Jews. Another possibility is that these were the Pharisees or some other old school religious leaders that followed Abrahamic law, maybe even the same ones that plotted to crucify Jesus, which is strengthened by the fact that Jesus called the Pharisees the children of the devil in John 8:44. Or maybe it was just a group of Jews who had started worshiping Moloch and sacrificing children again, because that is just a thing that the Israelites loved to do over and over and over again in the Old Testament. Yeah, it's totally weird that people think Jews are running around sacrificing children these days, given how many times they claim to have done it themselves in their own holy book. But the reality is that these two verses in Revelation are completely open to interpretation. Nobody actually knows exactly what they mean. And the interpretation that many, many, many people have settled on over the years is that there be fake Jews running around doing evil shit. People who are not of the Abrahamic bloodline, but who claim the Jewish identity and use it as a protection for some nefarious purposes. And who would believe in such a thing? Well, it turns out a whole hell of a lot of different people with very different and even mutually exclusive and contradictory belief systems. We're talking about white supremacists like former KKK leader David Duke, black nationalists like Louis Farrakhan, Arab nationalists like Palestinian Chairman Mahmoud Abbas, left-wing anti-Zionists like Sean King, black Hebrew Israelites as promoted by Kyrie Irving in 2022, and most recently, mainstream conservative commentators like Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson. All of these groups and individuals have their own particular flavor of the Synagogue of Satan conspiracy theory, but they all kind of boil down into two major categories. Number one, the genetic lineage argument, which just says that the Jews that are around today are not the actual bloodline descendants of Abraham. Or the more esoteric, spooky, satanic one that says that the people that are running around calling themselves Jews, whether they're Jews or not, are sacrificing children to Moloch in exchange for power and influence. And we will get to that one in a second. But first, I want to quickly address the genetic argument. The most popular version of the genetic argument is called the Khazar theory, or the Khazarian Mafia hypothesis, which proposes that modern Jews, and Ashkenazi Jews in particular, are actually the descendants of a multi-ethnic Turkish group called the Khazars, which converted to Judaism about 1,200 years ago in the 8th century. There's also the very controversial 2008 book, The Invention of Jewish People by Shlomo Sand, professor of history at Tel Aviv University, which argues that most modern Jews descended from converts to Judaism across the Middle East and Eastern Europe, rather than from a single displaced population. So where do I personally stand on the genetic lineage argument? Well, somewhere near the corner of Who Fucking Knows Street and Couldn't Give a Shit Boulevard. Look, I already did a whole video on why the idea of a distinct Jewish racial identity makes absolutely no sense. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on that here. If you're interested in that topic, go check out that other video. I'll leave a link in the description. But in short, anyone of any race can convert and become fully Jewish. Not just a member of the Judaic religion, but a full naturalized member of the Jewish ethnic community. But also, and perhaps more importantly, there is no direct, unadulterated, pure sample of Khazarian DNA, and there certainly isn't a sample of Abraham's DNA that we can compare to anyone alive today and say, oh yes, this person is a real Jew and that person is not a real Jew. That isn't a thing. So the whole genetic argument is a question that cannot possibly be proven, which makes it incredibly boring and stupid as far as I'm concerned. What is more interesting to me, and probably to you as well, is the other side of the conspiracy theory. The idea that there is a group of powerful people, maybe real Jews or maybe not, who are deliberately and strategically using the Jewish identity and especially the memory of the Holocaust to gain favor and power, to manipulate world events, and to shield themselves from criticism. And that version of the conspiracy actually has some legs to it because, man, Jewish people be doing some evil shit these days.
Because their numbers are dwindling.
I think it would be easier to dismiss the whole pedophilic Jewish cartel running the world and sacrificing children to Moloch thing if there weren't just a butt ton of examples of weird, creepy shit that people who claim the Jewish identity were up to these days. Whether they're actually Jewish or not, whether that distinction is meaningful or not, kind of doesn't matter to me anymore. Because in almost every example that I could think of to point to when it comes to the decay of Western civilization, from the banking cartels that are bankrupting our children with inescapable usury, to the degenerate cesspools of exploitation that are Hollywood and the pornography industries, to the perpetuation of endless, needless warfare and the killing of untold thousands of innocent children during my entire lifetime. In all of these things and more, there is a, let's say, disproportionate amount of Jewish representation. And especially considering how infinitesimally small of a percentage of the population they make up, I think that it is extremely unlikely that it ended up being that way by chance. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that everyone who calls themselves Jewish is evil, but what I am saying is that it's pretty clear that evil people have figured out that if they call themselves Jewish, it offers them certain advantages and protection. Because for the last 100 years, since World War II, the Jewish people have enjoyed a great deal of compassion and understanding worldwide. Hell, I mean, we even gave them an entire country for themselves that wasn't ours to give and was already full of people that were living there. Oopsie daisy. Well, I'm sure that'll work out just fine. But very recently and very rapidly, that global goodwill has begun to completely evaporate for very understandable reasons. I think the thing that brought this idea of a satanic Jewish cabal to the forefront for me and for a lot of other people was some combination of Gaza and Jeffrey Epstein. Many questions remain about Epstein, but two things in particular are crystal clear. Number one, that he was without a doubt an Israeli intelligence asset with extensive connections via Robert Maxwell and Ehud Barak.
Hey,
And number
isn't he
two,
still alive,
that this was
Jeffrey
not
Epstein?
just pedophilia. Like, that alone would have been bad enough, but no, this went
I have no idea what
way
you're
further
saying.
and way darker than that. Now, I don't know exactly how much of the nastier stuff in the Epstein files I'm allowed to show on YouTube, but suffice to say it's there. And if you're watching this video, you're probably already at least somewhat familiar with it. If you're not already aware, then I guess just be careful and be sure to monitor your mental health. Point being, it is entirely too easy to read satanic, occult, evil shit into the behavior and activities of this man. And this is just the stuff that they've shown us. The overwhelming majority of the Epstein files are still redacted because they've not released the photos or videos, which you would think would be the most important part. Imagine the kind of horrific stuff the government has decided we don't get access to. And with Epstein's direct connections to the Israeli government, which is an organization that seems hell-bent on murdering as many children as it can get away with and single-handedly driving the entire world into famine and war and misery and destruction, I think it's easy to see why so many people are using religious or spiritual terminology to describe current events. Evil, demonic, synagogue of Satan. But as tempting as it is to view the world through this supernatural lens, I think that it might be a coping mechanism for some, and something that we should be cautious about. Removing these things from the realm of human capacity and instead framing them as an epic struggle between the forces of good and evil, it can be a way to make it more digestible and comprehensible. Let me give you an example so that you know what I mean. By the way, I'm about to spoil the ever-loving bejesus out of the show Full Metal Alchemist. So if you've never seen it before and you think you might want to, you should, because it's pretty good. Go ahead and skip to this timestamp, okay? If you have already seen it, first of all, you're a fucking weeb, but feel free to carry on.
I've seen it.
Full Metal Alchemist is set in a universe where people are capable of performing superhuman feats of matter manipulation, the primary governing rule of which is the law of equivalent exchange. In order to get anything, you have to give up something of equal value. Eventually, someone figures out that you can sacrifice human lives in exchange for great power. This forbidden knowledge, held by the ruling class of a particular country, results in a nationwide conspiracy to engage in perpetual warfare against its surrounding neighbors, not for the purpose of winning territory or settling disputes, but rather to sacrifice enough human lives through warfare in order to perform a massive blood ritual and achieve godlike power. Everything about this country, to include its creation, the shape of its borders, its foreign and domestic policies, everything about it has been engineered from the beginning for the purpose of engaging in mass human sacrifice. And what is the name of this evil, demonic, genocidal nation that instigates endless warfare and suffering? Why, Israel, of course. I'm telling you, once you see it, you can never unsee it. There's some part of me that kind of wants for Israel to be involved in some weird, creepy, demonic worship shit. Because at least in the Full Metal Alchemist universe, the killing is intelligible. It's part of a plan. It serves some kind of purpose, horrific though it may be. And the evil entity behind all of it is something real, something tangible, something that can be fought against. It's a story of good struggling against evil, human triumphing over non-human, which is so much more palatable than the situation we find ourselves in now. Because in our universe, if there is no supernatural entity, if there is no Satan or Baal or Moloch, that means it's just humans doing evil shit. It means it's just us. And it means that nobody's coming to save us.
Interesting. Hey, Ammo, did you finish the Charmander plus?
Everybody wants to believe that they're a good person, right? And not just a good person in their normal everyday life circumstances, but people probably want to believe that they would still be a good person under really horrific circumstances. What do you think that you would have done if you had been a normal, middle-aged, working-class German during World War II? Most people would like to believe that they would be one of the good guys, right? That they'd be hiding people in their attics or actively trying to undermine the government or something. But statistically speaking, that is extremely unlikely. Like, even if you weren't actively participating in the horrific war crimes that were happening all around you, you probably would have turned a blind eye to most of them. You probably would have gone along to get along, right? Social conformity is a powerful thing. We desperately want to fit into a tribe and not be an outcast. And this isn't me being mean. I'm not picking on you in particular. I'm just pointing out the fact that all human beings have within them the capacity to do great evil, or at the very least to turn a blind eye to evil that's being done around them. This is one of my favorite books about World War II. It's called Ordinary Men by Christopher Browning, and it follows the story of this one police battalion of ordinary middle-aged working-class men who were drafted into the German army, but for one reason or another were found to be ineligible for regular military duty. And so instead, in the late summer of 1942, they were ordered to carry out a series of mass executions, starting with 1,500 Jews in Józef, Poland. Now, I won't go into any graphic detail here, but suffice to say, it is stomach churning. And not just what happens to the victims, which is horrific, but also the psychological changes that happen within the men that are doing the killing that slowly causes them to become numb to what they're doing. These men didn't start out as monsters, but they became monsters through the act of doing monstrous things. To quote directly from the book, 80 to 90% of the men proceeded to kill, though almost all of them, at least initially, were horrified and disgusted by what they were doing. But to break ranks and step out, to adopt overtly nonconformist behavior, was simply beyond most of the men. It was easier for them to shoot. The conclusion that Browning comes to in this book is that one of the primary motivating factors that kept this men at this task was the knowledge that if any one of them stepped away and shirked what they saw as their duty, it meant that one of their comrades would have to kill that many more innocent people. And that this weird combination of peer pressure and appeal to authority kept them going long enough to where they just completely transformed into different people. Now, why do I bring up this book? Because it's one of the few pieces of media about World War II that I've ever engaged with that depicts the average German soldier as human. A flawed human, yes, but human nonetheless. So when we look at the average IDF soldier as they bomb or shoot children or turn Gaza into a parking lot out of pure sadism, or we look at the average Jewish oligarch destroying the environment or degrading our culture, it's tempting to look at these men as demons, as non-human, as monsters. And this is where the synagogue of Satan framing comes into play. We want to think of these men as something fundamentally different than what we are. We crave the comfort of that belief, of believing that we are not them and we could never be them. But the scarier thing and the more uncomfortable thing, and the thing that I think we need to grapple with if we're ever going to solve this issue permanently, is that no, these are just humans. Sociopaths, maybe, but humans nonetheless. Now, that doesn't excuse their behavior. They still need to be stopped by whatever means are necessary. So it doesn't change the prescription, but it does change the diagnosis. And most importantly, it puts the responsibility for doing something about it on us, instead of outsourcing that responsibility to some supernatural entity like God or Jesus, who clearly have no interest in directly intervening and stopping the wanton suffering that is happening. I know that things are wrong in the world today, fundamentally wrong, deeply, profoundly wrong. But I think that when we reach reflexively for a supernatural explanation for things like this, we lessen ourselves. We relieve ourselves of the responsibility, of the duty to stand up and do something about it. Now, I don't know what the solution is necessarily. I don't know how to fix all of this. And to be perfectly clear, YouTube, I'm not advocating for violence, but I do think that a step in the right direction would be to stop allowing people to hide behind their cultural identity or their ethnicity as a shield from criticism. And I do think that we should stop allowing people to do evil shit because we're afraid of being called a racist. Whether these people are real Jews or fake Jews or part of a cult or not, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter to me anymore. If the price for standing against the evil that I see is to be called an anti-Semite, I mean, that's your word, not mine. But I don't care anymore, is I guess what I'm trying to say. And I think more and more people are coming to that realization every day. So I guess we'll see. Thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the video. I appreciate you very much. Do you think I'm right? Do you think I'm wrong? Let me know down in the comments. Be blessed, and I will see you in the next video.
So that's the conspiracy theory. Okay. Interesting thought.
Hey, Amo, you're making a flame for the tail.
No. Not right now.
What part is that for?
It's for the tail belly portion.
Can we light it on fire for you?
Hell is gold is time.
Do 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 do.
Like the
I still can't believe they just like left those in the Google Earth satellite. Like some fucking UFOs.
That's crazy.
yes, those are UFOs for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Virgo, you're such a realist.
What is the Scottish Rite up to lately on their YouTube channel?
What a madman, right?
Spreading the seeds of doubt.
I'm a goy.
Doubt this, doubt that.
4 days ago. East Decoded Masonic Mysteries of Hesse's novel. Who's Hesse?
Oh my god, kill me now.
Who is Hesse?
Let's
Grand
find the
Commander
rope.
Cole's 225th anniversary message. Let's see if they talk about aliens.
Let's find the rope and the chair.
We, my brothers, represent the 11. Appreciation
things.
from all over the world for what started here in this city of Charleston 225 years ago. Who would have thought? Who could have thought? You heard, as Stellian just mentioned, the world has survived 2 world wars.
I didn't mention anything.
We did not even know in 1801 what a world war could be. You know, they probably arrived at the meeting place either on the back of a horse or pulled by a horse. We did not. We arrived in a different form of carriage today. One that ironically was powered by an engine that is likely labeled with a certain horsepower. Don't you think it's ironic that even when we don't try, we tie ourselves back in history? You know, we used to come by horse, but now that we have these mechanized machines that can take us around, we still tie it back to the horse. Horsepower. How many of us, when we were younger, bragged to our friends about the horsepower in our cars? Oh, I got 327. I got 454. But it was what? Horsepower. So
No, that's not horsepower. That was the cubic inch. Those are literally engine
within
sizes.
our hearts a yearning to return to our roots, to be reminded, as we say Masonically, from whence we came.
If I talk like
We
this,
came
people will think I sound important.
from a place of confusion, as you heard from our grand historian. Some people were appointed, and some people had their power taken away, and some people replaced them, and some people just came up out of nowhere. There was confusion as to how to proceed. We also had a very large dispersion of the types of brothers that were among the 11, from whence they came as far as nationality, from whence they came as far as profession. Doesn't that continue today? It very much does, particularly within the family of Freemasonry. It continues within Scottish Rite, because we are open to those of various creeds. We are focused on human liberty and progress within humanity. Certainly, you have seen the progression as witnessed in these videos, that what started in this city with 11 carried around the world. More than 60 Supreme Councils are part of the World Conference. There are other Supreme Councils who want to be in the World Conference. Now that's a sign for you. You've got an organization and other bodies want to join the organization. That in itself is a testament to who we are. But let us also remember those 11, how could they possibly get to 60 Supreme Councils, millions of members over the years? And this part, in addition to horsepower, let me tell you what the real horsepower is in what got us here. Because
alien
we
technology.
all started
Yeah.
from a place like this. We all started from a Blue Lodge setting as represented by our Grand Master. And what carries us on is this. Because this is the horsepower that brought us more than 60 Supreme Councils, regardless of technology that enables us right now to share these words around the world instantly, to be able to see our pictures around the world. We still survive by this horsepower and this horsepower alone. It is what binds us together, remembering the obligations that started us on this journey, remembering who we placed our trust in before we took our first step. So the message going forward today is remember, the journey started 225 years ago. And the way it progressed was through the horsepower of one another, through the grace of the Supreme Architect. And you know what they had to do? Is the same thing that I challenge everyone in the hearing of my voice to do. We know that Masonic direction, and I ask everyone in the world of Scottish Rite, the way to continue the journey begun 225 years ago is, as we always have done, now, my brother, step off.
What?
And we will continue to change the world. May the Supreme Architect bless us as we take the next steps into the next 225 years. God bless you and thank you.
Oh, yeah.
What? I'm still confused what they were trying to say.
And I didn't follow either.
Sounded like some sort of Yoda speech. Everything's
That's the
connected.
whole
point.
Great message. What is it? What
Everything is
message?
connected. Everything's connected to the Force.
You're not worthy of understanding the message.
Now, there are a lot of dumb Masons. I've met them. But, you know, the ones that are at the top of the pyramid, I don't know. I just don't know. And you get out of traffic tickets and, you know, so on and so forth. Because they're Masons. Or maybe they're secretly the Assassin's Creed, because the Assassin's Creed symbol is the Mason symbol. Who knows? Yep.
I don't know.
But if those are the assassins, then the Templars are fucking winning for sure. If that's what we got to work with.
I don't know.
Just a bunch of old guys with a secret handshake.
Savage.
Could be. Who knows?
Drugo's been right the whole time. This is just, we're just gonna end
I'm
up
almost
fucking.
right. What do you mean?
We're gonna drive ourselves crazy. We're just gonna continue to. We're just gonna drive ourselves crazy with all this conspiracies.
I don't
stuff.
feel like I'm driven crazy. I feel like I'm.
Sometimes I do.
I feel like I'm more sane.
That's what a
Depends
crazy
on
person
whatever
would
we're
say.
watching. Some of the shit we watch literally is counterintuitive, and some of the shit we watch isn't. But I mean, the shit that's counterintuitive is really fucking counterintuitive.
Yeah,
To a
but
point.
that's why we watch it though, so that you can clearly be like, well, that was stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. That is, so yeah, we're spreading awareness, I guess. There you go.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we are spreading.
Awareness of how retarded we are.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Okay, now some video about the Blackpink performance, please.
Oh, what?
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 He wants to watch some K-pop.
K-pop.
Drew go.
Hey. That's my conspiracy.
Drugo likes anime women, which is okay because them lines.
I like
you can't beat them
Korean
lines.
women, not anime women.
Well, whatever. They're drawn. The point is they're drawn. And let's face it.
I
no matter
like
how
perfection.
Exactly. No matter how beautiful a woman is, they can't beat them lines.
Them lines.
Them lines, bruh.
I like perfection.
You're a perfectionist.
Oh
fuck.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm playing a Path of Exile.
What?
I'm about to get killed. I'm always playing something when I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm racing right now.
Are there any new games that have been released?
Yeah.
Which one?
Do you have
the James Bond
instructions in
game?
front of you?
Yeah. It's confusing though because it doesn't show a diagram.
That seems easy though. It's just
It's not
like an oval.
easy because this piece isn't. It's not like the others. I have to find where they have double holes again. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wing it. It's gonna be under the tail anyway, as long as it looks right. It doesn't really matter.
Look a bit too thick though. It's gonna be a big belly.
What do you mean too thick?
That is not flat on the body. It's gonna be. I don't know the word.
I know what you're saying. He's saying that the
He's trying to say it's too. It won't be thin.
Too prominent on the body.
Yeah, it's too thick.
Gonna
It's
stick
laying
out.
flat. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it will
laying
stick out
flat,
a
it's
lot.
gonna be-
That's it. It
Well,
will stick
it's
out.
you sew it into it.
Yeah,
You
but
gotta
it's
stretch it.
still it
If
is
she
gonna
stretches
still
it.
be sticking out, right?
I mean, a little bit.
She stretches
It's
it.
fluffy.
It'll thin out if she stretches it.
So the more thick it is, the more it will stick out.
I want him cuddly.
It's not a
this
pillow.
piece.
I'm going to cuddle with me.
Charmander!
I don't know what they want
Are you
me
gonna
to do
make?
with this piece.
Are you gonna make all three?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are here until 2028.
I don't get what
You're
they
going
want
to
with
make
this
a Charizard?
Yes. I think the other two are more difficult, especially Bulbasaur.
I always thought Charmeleon looked the coolest, just because he was like a darker red.
Yes, but those three are the
I
starters.
don't understand what they want me to do with this piece. It makes
No,
no
I like
sense.
Charizard.
Well, yeah, I
He
know
looks
that
like a
Bulbasaur,
dragon.
Squirtle, and Charmander are the starters, but I'm just saying, like Charmeleon, as far as aesthetic.
No, I
looks
like
sad.
Charizard. He looks like a dragon.
Everybody likes fucking Charizard, man. Who the fuck doesn't like
Yeah.
Charizard?
It's
I
plain.
just think Charmeleon just gets, he's underrated.
True.
Underrated.
I feel like I did this part wrong here. Like, this is where I'm getting confused.
The one I like will be the best to count though.
It's kind of quiet to me.
The Drift Blim and the... Which is the name of the jelly one? The Water Ghost Pokemon, the jelly one. What's the name? Water.
Are you talking about Ditto?
No.
What are you talking about? The jelly Pokemon?
Yeah.
The jellyfish?
Yes, Jellicent. No,
Tentacruel?
Jellicent.
Wait, there's another jellyfish besides Tentacruel?
Yes, Jellicent.
Oh. I can't remember all of them anymore.
The one I like
Keep
most
up
is
with them.
the big fluffy ghost. The Drift Blim and the Jellicent. Those are very
Oh,
common.
okay. Yeah.
I barely got into the Neo era, man. Everything before
Yeah.
Neo.
I haven't
care
played
about.
since Sun and Moon, so.
I stopped playing fucking Gold and Silver.
Oh, no, I have X and Y, I think. X and Y and Sun and Moon are the last series I played.
I bought one of those while I was working at GameStop just to be like, let's see what they're like now. And I think it was Y. And I was like, this actually isn't too bad.
I only ever played Black and White.
Yeah, the last one I played was Pokemon Stadium.
The
have
racist
that.
ones.
For the 64.
Yeah, you could
I played it. I played a lot of online battles too, which was really fun.
Yeah.
Do you remember for Stadium 1 and 2, they had the little adapter you could put in the back of the N64 controller, and you could put your red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, or crystal in the back of it.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Transfer the Pokemon from the Game Boy Games N64.
Yeah, I remember.
Pretty cool.
I think
I remember back on 64 when Pokemon Snap was actually good.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the first game I ever had on the N64.
I got the newest one for the Switch when it came out, and I was so disappointed with it. I was like, there's not that much in this game.
Is that the Pokedia?
Haha, that's better. Okay. I figured it out. All right.
I was playing games where you weren't even born. My first game is 1983.
Probably.
He was there.
Yeah.
Already playing game. Shitty game.
Regular Nintendo. The regular Nintendo came out either in 84 or 85, if I'm not mistaken. So you weren't like that far.
No, I was playing on a Commodore 64.
Did it come on the 85?
Nice.
Oh.
Have you guys ever watched the videos of Atlantis?
Atlantis?
Yeah.
What about it?
Have you seen any videos about it like recently?
We were just watching a video about it like 2 or 2 days
Children
ago, I
sent
think.
through time. The fuck is this?
I don't think I was watching the stream Friday.
We have the future Atlantis.
His father
we have
has
Dennis.
explained the project to him in a language a child can hold. The technicians have run him through the visualization protocols hundreds of times in the preceding months. He knows what to expect. What he carries even at 7 years old is the awareness that he's about to do something none of the other children he knows have done.
Is this like Stranger Things
Welcome
documentary?
to the reality revolution. Today I have a fascinating subject I want to go on a deep dive with. The chrononauts, the children the government sent through time. Let me paint a picture. The columns are humming. 2 metal columns 8 feet in height, painted dark gray, spaced about 10 feet apart, in a steel-floored room in the basement of a defense facility outside Woodridge, New Jersey. Between the columns, a shimmering curtain of light. The light has no source the eye can locate. It produces no shadow. It shifts in color from moment to moment in ways defying every category the human visual system has evolved to apply to ordinary photons. The boy who stands before them is 7 years old. He's been brought to this basement by his father. His father is an engineer with one of the largest defense contractors in the country. His father holds a security clearance most adults in the country never see in their lifetimes. His father has been read into a program operating beneath the public record of the United States government, a program drawing on research the orthodox scientific community has refused to acknowledge. The boy has been told this is important, that the country needs him, that he is one of a small number of children selected for this work, whose nervous system remains flexible enough to handle what the technology requires of its operators. The boy nods. A man in a white coat stands beside him. The man's voice is calm and even, telling him that when he steps through the curtain, he will feel a brief sensation of pressure, followed by a sense of falling. He will close his eyes.
That's what they
When
say
he
before they
opens them,
probe you.
he will be somewhere else. The boy nods again. What he understands about this moment is limited. He understands the procedure he's been trained to follow. He understands that the year on the other side of the curtain is 1863. He understands that he will arrive at the edge of a Pennsylvania town called Gettysburg on the morning of November 19th. He understands that he will witness the dedication of a cemetery.
And his boots were too
He
big.
understands that he will return. What he has yet to learn is that he's about to step into a doorway sitting in this basement since the year Nikola Tesla died, 26 years before the boy was born. What he has yet to learn is that the past waiting on the other side of the curtain is one version among many, adjacent to the timeline his consciousness has called home since he drew his first breath. What he's yet to learn is that by the age of 12, he will have stepped through this curtain dozens of times. He will have witnessed events the official historical record describes accurately and events the same record described inaccurately. He will have stood at the edge of crowds in centuries other than his own. He will have visited futures still waiting to occur in the linear timeline of his birth. The boy steps forward. He breathes in. He walks into the curtain. This is the story of the chrononauts, children sent through time by their own government, and the discovery they brought back, the discovery the official record has tried to bury, and the testimony of the surviving operators has refused to let stay buried. The discovery every consciousness teacher of the past century has been transmitting in different languages across every available channel. Timelines are real. You move between them every day. To begin the story properly, begin with the man whose work made the program possible. January 1943, New York City, the Hotel New Yorker. A 76-year-old Serbian immigrant lies dead in a small room on the 33rd floor. His body has been there for 2 days when the maid finds him. His name is Nikola Tesla. He died alone in poverty, with the curtains drawn and the doors locked, surrounded by the meticulous research notes of a lifetime spent thinking thoughts the rest of human civilization had yet to think. Within hours, agents from the Office of Alien Property arrive at the hotel. They seal the room. They confiscate every document, every diagram, every patent application, every personal letter, every laboratory notebook. The materials are sent to a warehouse facility in Manhattan. From there, they are sorted, cataloged, and reviewed by the federal
Kind of
government.
remind me of the
What
Baron
Tesla
Trump
had been working
thing.
on in his final years has never
The
been fully
book or
disclosed.
whatever.
The official record acknowledges that John G. Trump, an engineering professor at MIT and
What
uncle
was
of the
that?
future president,
This reminded me of
was
like the
assigned
theory behind the Baron Trump book with the time traveling.
to evaluate the
Oh
seized
yeah.
In the
materials.
chest.
Yep.
Trump produced a report concluding that the documents contained
Yeah, because
nothing of
apparently
military
that's where they
value.
stole the tech
He
for
noted
him
that
to time
Tesla's work
travel.
in his final decades was primarily speculative and philosophical. Researchers have studied the case for decades, hold a different view. They argue that Trump's report functioned as a deliberate cover, that the materials confiscated from the hotel room included working concepts for energy weapons, for resonance technologies, for the manipulation of space-time at scales orthodox physics has yet to acknowledge, and for principles of teleportation Tesla had begun developing in the 1930s. The materials, regardless of what they contained, were classified. The materials, regardless of what they contained, sat in
wouldn't we
government
be more
storage
advanced
for
if we used
25 years.
Tesla's technology?
Then, in 1968,
We have used it.
materials were pulled from storage. A small team of physicists, engineers, and military advisors began studying them under a classification level above top secret. The team operated under the auspices of DARPA. The team also worked in close coordination with the CIA. The project was given a name: Project Pegasus.
Nay.
The mission of Project Pegasus, according to the surviving testimony of its participants, was the practical development of technologies Tesla had only theorized. The team built 2 specific operational systems within the first 3 years of the program. The first was a teleportation device using the principles of plasma confinement and what Tesla had called radiant energy. The second was a chronovisor, a device permitting the viewing of a past and future event through what its developers described as the projection of consciousness across the non-local field. The systems worked. They worked imperfectly. They produced inconsistent results, sometimes returned operators in altered states of awareness, with memory gaps, with subtle neurological changes, but they worked. And the team confronted a problem they had failed to anticipate. The adult operators handled the dimensional stress poorly. The strain of crossing between coordinates of space and time created psychological and physiological damage in subjects whose nervous systems had already crystallized into the patterns of adult consciousness. The team needed operators whose nervous systems remained flexible. The team needed children. The selection begins quietly. Children whose parents work within the broader contractor ecosystem.
Hold on, I forgot how to tie this off. Bookmarks.
Be right back. I'm gonna go find something to drink.
Oh.
When you're done with a pattern, it probably tells you to fasten off and leave a long tail. So first, you want to cut your yarn. Cutting your yarn means leaving a long tail. So how long of a tail should you leave? That depends on what you're going to do next with this piece. If you're just going to finish it's not going to get sewn onto anything, then I would recommend...
No, I just wasn't expecting a voice.
You weren't expecting my voice.
Any voice to come from behind
Whose voice
me.
were you expecting?
No one's. What are we gonna say?
Someone in my chat did some research, and I have a thing I'm probably gonna try with Burbo.
Which one?
The neurotic one,
Hmm.
which is he thinks it could be a vitamin deficiency. I did some research. It's possible. I mean, I'd be kind of surprised that the other ones are doing fine, but we'll see. It's gonna take a while to figure out, but yeah, I'm gonna go look for that medicine I ordered today. And then we can do the medication soon, okay?
Did you call the vet today?
They're not. The doctor's not in. Like, they were on like emergency call, but they weren't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And cutting at least 6 inches away from where the hook currently is. But if you are going to attach this to something, I would recommend cutting the yarn so that it's at least 3 times the distance of whatever edge you're going to be sewing on to whatever else you're going to be sewing it onto. But if you're going to be sewing this onto something using this long yarn tail, then I would recommend cutting the yarn tail so that it's at least 3 times the length of whatever edge you're going to be sewing on. So in this case, I'm just going to finish my piece. It's completely done. So I'm going to cut it around 6 inches away from the hook. Awesome. Now I'm going to fasten off, which simply means I'm going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on my hook. And I'm going to pull it all the way through so a knot is formed. So I know my yarn's nice and secure. Pull that yarn. I'm going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on my hook. And I'm gonna pull it all the way through so a knot is formed. So I know my yarn's nice and secure. Great.
Yeah. Is that it?
Apparently.
Okay. So this is gonna be under the tail. It's fluffy.
Wait.
Nice.
Fluffy. Looks like a slice of cheese pizza or something.
Pizza.
But they're just the cheese part of it.
Just the mozzarella.
That's right. It's all stretched out and shit.
Did you ever try those two places who made the suppli there in Houston?
No.
You forgot, right?
Yep.
I'm curious how they make them, if they are good or not.
Oh no.
Order them. Just order and try.
I forgot they were
Okay,
called.
so what part you gotta do next?
The belly patch.
Oh, I see.
But it's already 2 a.m., so probably another day.
Yeah. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead.
What?
Oh no, your time the 2 hour time difference from mine.
What did you say? I heard, and then I didn't hear words though. It sounded like 90.
Oh, my bad. No, I said your time is 2 hours ahead of mine.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I talked too fast.
Oh, fuck.
I'll do this with my hands.
Literally what I heard.
Oh, my bad.
I'll do this with my hands.
Mean.
Nothing. It's so stupid. It's just.
Still.
It's just.
What's that show?
It's just brain rot. I miss that show.
No, I remember seeing that cartoon.
Well, Thornberries.
Yeah.
It was a good show.
It really was. Donnie is one of the greatest characters ever.
I don't have a longer highlight reel. It's all just a few seconds. The nostalgia.
I don't want to alarm you, dearest, but I'm afraid I've lost the sight in my eye.
Move your hand, Nigel.
What a woman. I'll do this with my hands. And they're not mermaids, they're dugongs. Eliza, we heard. Lord Nelson's trousers is the Yeti. No creature threatens a Thornberry.
Dad, don't!
Eliza, get behind me.
Use brain rot before brain rot.
That was
Brain rot with the plot.
There he is. Oh, sorry. Are you filming?
Not anymore. It moved.
The rock moved? Astonishing.
It's like a young action man. It's already coked out of his mind, bruh.
We'll be gone until after the eclipse. Will you be all right with Donnie?
Are you kidding? This will be the highlight of my young life.
That's the spirit, poodles.
Dad, have you completely lost your ability to recognize sarcasm?
I'm not sure I ever had it, Deborah. Now, stay close to camp. If you're lucky, you might see a hyena roving about.
Excuse me while I go find a container for my joy.
Very well, we'll wait right here. Oh, that's sarcasm, isn't it? You do that rather frequently, don't you?
Mount Kilimanjaro, Africa's highest peak, and roaming in its shadow, that king of beasts, the lion, known to local tribesmen as...
Cut.
I miss the wild thornberries.
Brain rot.
Got the shower.
Oh. Select international regions. No, not US. Oh, Paramount and Prime Video.
Oh yeah, they still in on there.
Oh.
And Paramount.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paramount is Nickelodeon, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
Of course
pretty
it
much.
is.
I think I'm supposed to get like a free Paramount Plus subscription, but I haven't done it yet.
Oh yeah, that happened. The Nordic alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nickelodeon, though, some Nickelodeon conspiracy videos wouldn't be too bad. Some Dan Schneider.
Oh yeah.
Those aren't conspiracies. That's just problems.
This is the sad state of the UFO community and the alien disclosure community, where they're starting to fall for absolute deceptions that Trump is
it's like everybody
with
knows
Nordic
it, so
aliens,
it's
and
not really
they posted the
conspiracy.
pictures
But there's more that
online.
we don't
It's
know,
shocking
probably,
how many
that
people
we weren't
like
told.
actually have like followings, and like this guy here who I don't know, but he says he's an
I probably don't wanna know the
investigator,
rest.
a journalist, an author, governor candidate, and he posted then immediately removed. I mean, nobody anymore cares to actually look into things and actually try to find if there's any level of truth in it. We'll look through this and see 100% certain that this is AI in case you needed help figuring that out. You know, it's sad because there's a massive spiritual deception happening to a small amount of people in relation to like the lights in the sky and alien abductions. But outside of that, and it's making people believe that, whoa, there's Nordics, there's different races. Well, look at what David Grush has to say. Also, what Eric Burleson had to say, and absolute proof that this whole thing is once again, I mean, they're acting like the government is releasing this information. This stuff comes from New Age spirituality, and people are acting like this is real, like there's actually Nordics and stuff. So I don't know if you guys saw this. This is what's going out. Look, a leaked photo of President Trump meeting with unknown figures is going viral as people try to figure out who are they? Who are these people who Trump is meeting with? I mean, this guy, he posts it's 95% of what this guy posts is fake. I mean, it's just like people just do not care anymore. They want the views, they want the clicks, they do not care about truth at all. Cyber populist, hacker, writer, heretic. Yeah, no surprise here. Trump posts this video and then it gets deleted.
Into the
This is mind-boggling. People fall for this stuff. So let's take a quick look here. So here we see Trump meeting with the Nordics. He's meeting with these Nordics. It's just wow. This is
Hey,
incredible.
Emma, can you pause it for a second?
Gosh. This whole
Why?
thing.
I was going to talk and I didn't want to talk over the
so
video.
aggressive.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to tell the rest of the guys in chat, because a lot of them weren't here earlier when we looked at this, how you and I were joking about, if this is a real leak, why the hell would Trump be outside on the White House lawn talking to the aliens? Like, go do it in some underground facility, you know?
Yeah.
Trump wanted them
Okay,
to see.
that's all.
He told them to hide behind the bushes.
He was like, hey, I want you guys to see the ballroom. It's still under construction.
I think it's getting so
I'm going to
stupid.
tell them it's a secret meeting, but it's really not a
You
secret
can look here and
meeting,
see.
I want you
So
to
you can
hide
see how
behind
this
the
is kind of a smaller thing here. I mean, you're going to have to start doing that.
That's because as part of the initiation for the bail room, he had to suck all of them off, and he didn't want to get like his nice gold couch dirty, you know.
You have to closely look at details to stuff to try to start to discern whether things are AI or not. First off, these guys here are way shorter than these guys here. There's a first sign. Look at the patterns on the coat here. Small circles, a smaller little inlay there compared to this here. Bigger circles. They have bigger patches on their shoulders in some of these pictures.
You gotta play with some
Smaller
balls
inlays.
before you
The
build the
belt is
ballroom.
different. The size is different. These guys' faces are completely different. You're going to have to look at the details if you actually fall for stuff like this and think that this is real. At the same time, people like this guy
Honest
here
said
wants...
it best. Why have a ballroom with no balls?
Again, 3.5 million views. The largest show on X posts this. Osmond Gold reacts to Trump and the Agarthan emissaries. Let's take a look. This is so obviously AI. This is AI. This is not an Osmond Gold clip. This is, you can see the words don't match. The speaking doesn't match. You can actually, takes 2 seconds to go to Osmond Gold's channel and see if he posted this. He didn't. So let's take a look. The largest show on X, and these people just don't care about posting absolute AI slop.
I guess these are the Agarthan emissaries. I think that they are the Agarthan emissaries. Trump has been meeting with them privately to facilitate the transition into Hyperborea. But this is going to take some time, right? It's obviously going to, it's not overnight, so they've got to keep things a little bit quiet. And so this is it, the vampires, yes. And so these are the Agarthan emissaries, and they've come to deliver the good word.
Didn't want
this
to
just be
react to
AI?
this?
No, this is not AI. I think some of these other ones are AI. I'm pretty sure this one, I mean, Trump's pretty tall.
I mean, maybe he did do this, and
that
just the
alien
clip
sound?
that's going around.
He's just like saying he
terribly
did.
lined up, but
Maybe
obviously
he did.
the words don't even match his lips
Yes,
here.
these are the Agarthan emissaries.
You're fucking something.
And if you go look at his thing, he didn't even talk about this. Maybe he talked about this today and it got clipped by someone else. But obviously, he can at least see through the lies that this is completely ridiculous. Even the AI version of him knows that this is just completely absurd. So you can look at the details. You can see it's fake. Now let's take a look at just kind of where this whole lie comes from. The Nordic lie, the Agarthan lie, all of these just absolute deceptions that people are acting like it's the government truth. It's so easily discerned. If you take like 2 seconds to research this stuff, you can figure it out. First, let's see a little bit about David Grush and this whole crazy alien race thing.
What Grush has told me, this is what blew my mind, and what he said that happened with Trump.
David Grush said this.
And I'll just tell you this, and just again, I don't know that, I want to preface this by saying, this is not what I believe, this is what I've been told, okay? He said that the Nordic people or the Nordic aliens are like a few hundred years more advanced than we are.
So David Grush is saying that the Nordic aliens are a real thing. They exist, and they're a few hundred years more advanced than us. David Grush said that to Representative Eric Burleson.
They're not super advanced. They're not like, he said the Greys, whatever is sending the Greys is extremely advanced, like thousands and thousands of years more advanced than us. because it's doing all the anti-gravity stuff, all the crazy, all this crazy stuff that's very highly advanced.
The Nordics would have to have that same technology to get here. They're not getting here with rockets. We would see them landing with rockets if they were doing that. Same thing. There's another lie.
And a lot of it is
No,
what
they
he
rode
says with the
dragons.
Greys is psionic.
They don't have dragons
So
anymore.
They
That's part of the
they
plot.
basically don't have physical interfaces. They're using their mind, and that there's an interface that picks up thought. And that's how they operate these vehicles, is out of psionic. But the Nordic people somewhat resemble humans, and they have been experimenting with crossbreeding with humans. And he says some of them, that there are aliens that are crossbreeds living in the world. And I asked him, I
Mind-boggling
go,
people believe
okay,
this.
do they know that they're a crossbreed, or do they, like, how would you know that they are a crossbreed? And he didn't have an answer for that. Like, he didn't know if they knew what, but he said that the briefings he's had talked about them. And he said when Trump was briefed on this topic, because Trump finally had a briefing, and he was in the middle of impeachment, like he was in the middle of being impeached. So he's going through that, and then he had like this existential briefing that just kind of rocked his worldview. He joked in the briefing, whenever they said that there are these half-breeds, he joked that Adam Schiff must be one of them. And so,
Yeah, so Nordics. David Grush says Nordics are real. They're a few hundred years more advanced than human beings, and this is a real thing, according to whistleblower David Grush. Now, I do want to also point out here, X has where their systems where they can check through a picture, and here's the whole thing too. You know, you can see how these are big. These shoulder pads here are big and square and kind of like plastic looking compared to small ones here when they're meeting with Xi. Smaller or practically non-existent ones here when they're meeting with Trump in this video. None here. And people are acting like this is real. Guys with the biggest shows on X, investigative journalist guys posted then immediately removed. Seen 477,000 times. And this guy calls himself an investigator and a journalist? Wow. Wow. So let's take another listen to David Grush before we look at the absolute insanity. Well, also, I did want to say here that Grok shows this photo is generated with OpenAI's generative image creation tools. As if you didn't have the comprehension and just the common sense to figure that out on your own, the AI systems can tell you by judging the picture. Crazy. This is the state of UFOs. Let's listen to what Grush said the other day. The lady's asking about the whole 4 species of aliens thing.
I certainly don't have the compendium. It's a continuum from corporeal bipedal type life to, you know, what I would consider as like sentient plasmoid life. But there are 7 that the U.S. government is aware of.
Several species the U.S. government's aware of. In back rooms and back ways, he's telling people like Eric Burleson that there are literally Nordics and Greys. Well, interesting, isn't it, that this whole Grey thing, the whole Nordic thing, has been around for quite a while, been known for quite a while. Is it just that the United States government is getting the same information that people like here on YouTube, when you type in channeling Nordics, how to channel the council, the Arcturian Council, the message from Michael Archangel? This is how you summon these different entities. Oh, wow, you use tarot cards to summon some of these aliens and how to connect to them. A lot of tarot card videos, a lot of how to start channeling dark entities in the night. It's crazy. People can't see this. Channeling Palladian blue aliens. How to listen to the Palladians. How to channel a message to the Palladians. Really? The United States government, David Grush, is hearing the same thing that these people are hearing? If you know what the spiritual truth of just reality is, channeling, astral projecting, is connecting yourself to demonic forces, to evil forces, to get messages from them. It's fortune telling. It's gone on forever. If Palladians and Greys have been visiting the Earth for a very long time, it would be mentioned somewhere in history, and not just in the last 70 years by either the most secret deep state controlled areas of the governments of the world, and then people like this. Those are the two forces. How is there nothing in between there? How is there nothing in history mentioning this? Now, people do have encounters with these things. Who knows if it's even physical now at this point? This could just be like dreams, demonic dreams, demonic visions, some sort of... Who even knows if this is even physical anymore at this point? I mean, they do physically manifest in our reality, so there must be some portion of that. But it's like, there's no middle ground. There's no person who's... It's either the deepest parts of the deep state or channelers on YouTube. I mean, come on. And they're giving the same information? This is not adding up. I mean, come on. Put two and two together, please. When you look at the whole Nordic alien thing,
doesn't it add up?
you can ask ChatGPT, where does this come from? Where's the Nordic
Some people
alien
would call that
concept
corroboration.
come from? Is there any connection to spirituality with that?
Oh, shit.
You can see the first instance of it is from this guy, George Adamski, in 1952. And other contactees in the 1950s started saying it too. So yeah, always so interesting, right? One guy says it, now everyone says it for years after that little concept goes viral. Is it connected to spirituality? Yes, from the beginning, Nordic alien stories have often been deeply connected to spiritual beliefs. In the 1950s, the contacts didn't merely claim extraterrestrial encounters, they often reported receiving messages about universal love, human spiritual evolution, like the ascension, which we've been hearing forever. The 50s, 2012, David Wilcock was saying we were going to a new ascension recently again. Same exact thing. And he was obviously tormented by dark spiritual forces, which led him to what happened to him. Sad, very sad. Nuclear disarmament, higher consciousness, a common transformation. You can be like God. Did God really say that? This is what this higher consciousness, ascension, universal love, coming transformation. It's not sin. It's all just love. I mean, it's very simple. It's very quite simple if you truly care to study and research spiritual matters and not just simply UFO or not just simply spiritual. And even you're on a much better path if you're just doing simply spiritual. And even honestly, you can figure out it just through that, really. But to do the two together is very, very easy to see. In the 1970s and 80s, Nordic aliens became intertwined with the growing New Age movement, as we just saw, right? Channeling, tarot cards, how to summon, how to connect, how to channel, how to astral project to the Nordics, how to channel. Palladian channelers reveal what's coming to Earth. Yeah, give me a break. They've been doing the same stuff since the 50s. They're never right. This is so basic. 1970s, 1980s, Nordic aliens become intertwined with the growing New Age with the New Age movement. Some groups began describing them as ascended beings, spirit guides, interdimensional entities. And the same thing, right? The same type of stupid thing, the Galactic Federation. This is coming from people who are doing this. This is coming from people like this. The Coming Truth, channeling the connectors. And then now we're having guys like David Grush saying the same exact things. Eric Burleson parroting the same things that guys like this are saying. Come on, please. It's so obvious. Wake up to what's actually going on. It's a spiritual deception here. Helpers assisting humanity's spiritual waking. Many New Agers often blurred the distinction between angels, ascended masters, spirit guides, Nordic extraterrestrials. For example, teachings associated with the concept of a galactic federation often portray Nordic-type beings as benevolent guardians, helping humanity to evolve spiritually. I've met these people. I've talked with these people. I even had conversations with one person who comes to mind, an old co-worker long ago. I was trying to tell them the truth about Jesus, the truth about the alien deception, and they're like, no, they're stopping the nuclear wars. They've been preventing the nukes. They've been helping us. They're here giving us information. They're exposing the deep state. I'm like, come on. How do you believe that? Give me a break. Just do the research and study where it comes from and the type of people who are saying this type of thing. It's all spiritual. How come the Nordics never come down and just give an average person a message? How come there's always people with crystals, with cards, with astral, with this girl wearing the Egyptian symbol on her necklace? Time and time again, no normal person is getting a message. It's always just these New Agers. Come on, wake up! It's so simple. Nordic elves and Scandinavian traditions, fairies and Celtic folklore, beautiful heavenly beings and occult literature. Beautiful heavenly beings and occult literature. Come on. Theosophical writings from the 1800s. Galactic Federation often portrayed Nordic type beings helping humanity evolve spiritual. This is the same thing David Wilcock was believing, man. It started in the 50s, and here it's growing. It's continuing on. And here's the people coming to figure it out. Lemurian and Palladian activation. Does that look like something that would make sense? That David Grush and our United States government is saying the same thing, and to connect and saying these same entities that exist, that people like this, the Reiki channel, Lemurian and Palladian activation with crystals, with incense, with tarot cards, with occult things. Please wake up to this spiritual deception. It is extremely obvious. That's what's going on here. Don't fall for these AI lies. I mean, even these videos. I mean, it's just, it's wow. Come on. It's very clear to see. And I pray in Jesus' name that you will see the truth. This is a spiritual deception.
Amen, brother. I mean, I don't believe this shit. The fuck? This is retarded brain rot.
Rigmarole.
You missed UFO files? Yes, but you didn't miss much. There wasn't that many of them, and they were very disappointing.
Gonna be disappointed.
Yep. Alright. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Thank you for the K-pop stream.
Yeah, I know you really enjoyed it.
That's part of
Especially that Korean girl dancing.
Exactly.
You can't stop thinking about her.
Exactly.
It was so
I gotta go
captivating.
keep looking at my Instagram and put it on my Instagram.
Sleeping behind. That's not...
Maybe you should go clean up your Instagram, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. Time to start fresh.
It's gonna be a clip within a clip.
Joe, you see, you gotta stop talking yourself up. You're trying to flex beyond your means.
Woman, you have to have some sort of delusion if you want to get anywhere.
That's not true.
I'm just trying to turn it into reality. I'm trying to turn it into reality.
It doesn't work when you delude other people.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
I'm just
the real
doing
answer.
shit. I'm just fucking doing
That's
shit. All
truth, brother.
Word.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Night, chat.
Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
Konnichiwa.